Good morning. Haven, you already going back to sleep? Don't do it. It's a trap. It's been a trap the whole time. Don't fall for it. Don't even know if I'm talking. Is the mic working? Yeah, it's working. It's working. Yeah. All right. Me too. I have my coffee. I'm having my coffee as well right now. But here, let me get button. All right, lighting might need some adjustment. Chaos. Oh wait, I have to go to a different stream. That would solve it. I'm all wrong. Oh, Hubben's coming from behind. I don't know if I can. Oh, Hubben's gonna fix all the brightness. Thank you, Hubben. It is really bright. But good morning. I am both goth and elf today, though I am struggling a little bit with this year because this year actually, like, the ears actually kind of make it not hard to hear, but like it kind of feels like I have something stuck in my ear, but it's not stuck in my ear. But it is what it is. Camera feels off today. It feels. Am I too zoomed? I might be too zoomed. There we go. Too zoomed, who's too furious? Did you sleep? I'm groggy. Me too. I'm okay. I got coffee. And you guys want to see a funny trick? If you do.
You can't tickle me.
But I can.
I'm sick of you, lady.
I know, but it's funny. It's funny. I'm taking these off. I'm not ready for them today. I'm just not ready for them today.
Fix your goth elves, lady, and
Ow.
how she is you.
Plus, I got some like spirit gum in my hair, which is just what I want. All right, and my things are falling down. All right, we're good. We're good. But I love you.
I love you too.
His washboard abs. I wish there was washboard abs under there. Just kidding. He's actually pretty in shape. He's not like ripped, but like he's in shape. We give Hubben credit. But it would have been funny. I am gonna get Dark Souls 3 ready. And I take it Atla has gone back to sleep. Ba-dum-bum. Abs are overrated, soft is best. See, they are much nicer. Yeah, they're not as cozy. Australia does that. I mean, Australia, I hear, is just pure survival against wildlife. There's giant spiders everywhere. Which actually does terrify me. The amount of spiders that are in Australia. The drop bears? Oh, are those what koalas are called? They're drop bears? I feel like I've heard that before. And they all have chlamydia for some reason. Why do all the koalas have chlamydia? Why are they all running around with STDs? Alright. Perhaps I shall just load Dark Souls 3. We might lose. Wait, I never full screened this. Because they don't wrap it before they tap it. Very irresponsible. Yeah, but like, how did they manage to spread it across like the entirety of all koala kind? Like, they all have chlamydia. All of them. Did they get around? Yeah, I suppose. The Great Koala Bear Migration. Where they all just travel between... Oh wait, also... Koala orgies. Oh man. Wild times. Alright, we're gonna zoom in just ever so slightly. Okay. Imagine the sounds. I don't want to imagine the sounds. I think I'm okay not imagining the sounds of koalagies. It doesn't sound fun. Just lots of screeching, just I don't actually know if I know what a koala sounds like, to be honest. Do I want my camera zoomed in? I think we're good. Are we good? Or do I want to go like slightly up? I'm gonna go slightly up. Oh, you want to zoom for big picture? Okay. Did that satisfy? Is that what you wanted? The best zoom in possible. I do what I can. I'm glad I could show you guys my beautiful side today. All right, time for this game. Fire Bubbler, good morning. Dork Souls, I. The very same. They say it's the best Dork Souls in the series. And that I think I agree with now. But good morning. I hope you're doing well, Fire Bubbler. I need to wake up still. I'm still in coffee down mode. Wait, Atla's awake. Atla's awake. Atla, you may have missed our conversation regarding koala orgies. Is this true, and is this how they spread chlamydia to each other? And why do they all have chlamydia? I'm doing pretty alright, thanks? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear. It's true. Why do they all have it? Oh my god, there's two of them. The drop bears are getting away. I got one of them. It's scary. It's fun. Puppin and I were talking about platypuses yesterday, and how weird it is that platypus are things, but unicorns aren't. Like, a unicorn is just a horse with a horn, which, like, there's walruses, or like you've got the little sea guys with horns. But like, why is a horse with a horn that crazy? But somehow we have a mammal that has venom, but a duckbill, but it kind of looks like a beaver. And it also glows in the dark. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, why does it do that? This seems like a trap. They all have the cloud because it's spread by an unknown source, people, and they rub their bits all over eucalyptus plants. So, it's not even sexually transmitted, just they are transmitting it through their food source. Oh, wait, there's a whole little interior. What is this castle? And who designed it? Nope, they're already attacking. Right, and there's a little ghost here too. What a weird thing. So they just bred it by eating a bunch of eucalyptus. Because they were hungry. So what you're saying is if you are ever in Australia and see a eucalyptus tree, you do not want to touch it. Who are these guys? Oh, that guy's alive. Alright, I gotta go take care of... Wait. Finger nipples? Is that a thing on some... Oh my god. This is like so much. I'm being attacked by people. I'm being attacked by enemies. I run back. Oh, I see him. Steven, how's it going? Why is this guy like slightly invisible? God, why is PvP just so insufferable in this? People just run away. And everyone just uses poison effects. Okay, I am mid-roll. Okay, there's no way that is hitting me. What? Okay, there is no way some of these are hitting me. It's kind of like the lamest. It's just how much... Like, how are these hitting me? I also don't understand how this guy still has stamina. Yeah, I don't know how this is fun for people. Like, this is the most boring. This is just the most cheese I think I've ever seen. I also don't know how that's hitting me. How did they also get so much Estus? Like, how much Estus do you get as an invader? Like, this is just so boring. Like, you have lost so many times. What? Okay, surely cheating. He just one-shot me with that? That is so pathetic. How do you mark people for cheating? There's an item you can mark, right? Or you can use to mark them. Yeah, that dude was just straight up cheating. I don't know. I don't know if it has crossplay, Kevin. It could be. But definitely cheating. Is it an item? Yeah, he used far more than 7. And he just one-shot me with a throwing knife. He was definitely cheating by whatever he was doing. There's no way he just one-shotted me with a throwing knife. He applied bleed that took my entire... Okay, so I have to do it through Steam. Okay. So Steam overlay. Where is recent players in overlay? Okay. Yeah, that was such bullshit. I found it. He has been reported. But that is just so lame. The fact of, like, he lost multiple times and he has to cheat to get more healing. The fact that he had to throw a dung pie on the ground and then point at it makes me think that that is somehow something that brings them joy. But I don't understand how that is fun when you have to cheat in a game to win. And then on top of that, you have to be antagonistic when you win. It just, like, something about that drives me insane. It's just kind of like the most low-life behavior. Yeah, it just... How miserable does someone have to be? Because, like, that's not fun. Like, I don't want to be being invaded. It's not even grumpy. It's just more annoyed. Because now I have to waste my resources because of a cheater. And, Brandon, good morning. How's it going? It is very pathetic. I genuinely don't understand how that is even fun for someone. Because, like, you're not winning out of skill. So you're a bad player, and you're bad while being a bad player. Even while cheating. Yeah, it sucks because that's the reason that I don't like playing Souls games in PvP, is because people like that exist. Because it's no longer just a game of like skill or fairness, it's just how can I cheat? And even then he did a poor job at it. But hopefully he will not be spawned back in. So far, I don't think I've only had 2 good fights in PvP in this. I feel like the rest have been really bad. But we shall continue forward. It would be funny, though, if Steam banned that person. Goddamn cheaters. And Brandon, you're swamped at work. Well, hopefully work chills out in a little bit for you. Never a fun thing first in the morning when work is just crazy and you haven't had time to, like, adjust. Ooh, is this a shortcut? It is. Alright, this is definitely a mimic. I can tell. See, that's the thing that, like, I don't get about people that cheat in games, because, like, the getting good part, I feel like, is the fun part about games. Especially ones that, like, you're new to in, like, PvP. And when you're trying to, like, learn the game. Like, the skill improvement is the fun part. And when you have to resort to cheats, it just feels like there's no enjoyment out of that. It just means you're bad. Exactly, like the rush from beating a boss, like, that is so fun. Yeah, I mean, it's the unfortunate thing about PvP games, and that's, I think, one of the major reasons that I've never enjoyed games like Sea of Thieves. Because, like, as much as I like the aesthetic of the game, and the enjoyment of, like, exploring and playing with friends, it's quickly overshadowed by the feeling of people just being turds. Because, like, that's just not a fun experience either. Is there another guy over here? Shooting fireballs at me? I feel like I hear him. Yep. There you are. I think I'm gonna have to start keeping on poison. Like, poison daggers to start throwing at invaders when they go to heal. Yeah, and that's like what sucks is that like Sea of Thieves is fun, and like it's one of those things where I really wish they just add a PvE mode, because like it just I don't know. Oh man, Dark Souls isn't fun today. Dark Souls is being a real turd today. Ooh, Safer Seas. Interesting. Someone said, or I think someone said they didn't have it yet, but that actually sounds nice. Because PvP in Sea of Thieves kind of sucks. It's kind of funny to watch like highlights of like some bigger streamers that like back in the day did a little bit of like PvP in it, but I feel like at a point it got just not fun. Especially what you're saying, Haven, with like spawn campers. People that just sit with like full teams with large ships just blasting you as soon as like you get into the game. And as True King Wales is saying with like Star Citizen, I tried playing Star Citizen at one point and nothing sucked more in that game than flying for 30 minutes to do a mission to like a very specific rock just to have someone be sitting in a cave and just blast you. Because it's funny. Bum, bum, bum. Who shot me from before that knocked me off the edge? Who is this? I'm so confused. Generally prefer PvE as an adult, but there are some exceptions. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some fun PvP games. I think games that are designed specifically to be PvP are fun. Like, as you said, yeah, like Smash. Like, when that is the whole point of the game, I think it's a whole different experience. I don't like PvP PvE games, though. Like, extraction shooters, I just don't enjoy. I feel like, as much as I want to, just the unfortunate bad nature of humans just makes it not fun. Yeah, and then like, but then Tarkov like is just so filled with cheaters. Unless they've fixed it in time past, but I remember Tarkov having a huge cheating issue where people were just straight up wall hacking so they could see you. Yeah, I 100%. Oh my god. Wow, really? Okay. Well, thankfully you don't have to worry about that with Night Rain, Kevin, because Night Rain doesn't have PvP. Yeah, that did a lot more damage than I expected. He hit me like 4 times, I think, in like quick succession. Now I'm curious, is cheating that big of an issue in this game? Oops. Stupid alt tab. Yeah, apparently. Okay, yeah. So apparently, a Reddit post from like 2 years ago, specifically, specifically this area, according to the subreddit, has a bunch of cheaters, and apparently, infinite stamina and healing items is a thing, as well as insta kills and what do you call it? They can like clip through walls. I'm not sure what you're asking, True King Wills. Apparently there's an anti-cheat, but apparently it's just really easy to get around. According to what I just read. Which I don't know how factual that is, but according to that, it's apparently very easy to get around the anti-cheat. And it's super hard to ban on PC because there's no like in-game reporting system. It's just through Steam, and Steam can't really verify cheating. So cheating is just super common, apparently. And according to this place, or according to the Reddit page I just read, apparently this particular area is littered with cheaters. Alright, let's see if I can get summoned, though. I feel like there's not a lot of players, though, sadly. I feel like there's very few people actually playing through the game. And yes, that guy did have a very cool scythe. Which, I wonder if you could get a scythe. But here, I'm gonna run around for a second and see if someone summons me to help with Mr. Pontiff. Like, keep away the whole time and have unlimited healing items. And when you inevitably start losing Atla, you should cheat and use an insta-kill throwing item that just takes all of my health in one bleed hit. I think that would be the most fun. And also, if you could continuously apply poison to a quick dagger, and maybe give yourself unlimited stamina, I think that would be fair. And fun for me. Power Sands bleeding and poisoning. Doesn't this sound like the most fun? And then people ask why I don't like PvP invasions in Dark Souls. And then I can just point to this. They're really cool and good at video games. Yeah. You know, for some reason, I don't believe that. Do you guys know that Key and Peele sketch of the bully harassing the kid reading on the steps. And he's like, I'm reading at a 3rd grade level. My dad doesn't like me very much. He takes it out on me. And my mother left. Trust me, it's facts. These little fire guys up here are kind of rude. These little fire guys are so rude. Leave me alone. I'm innocent, I swear. Yeah, that combo right there, that's what killed me last time. I'm the least innocent one here. Just because I accidentally killed a few NPCs and one on purpose doesn't make me a bad guy. I'm being framed. Ooh. Secret door? This game is canonically after Dark Souls 1. So this is like the next cycle after Dark Souls 1. Oh boy. Wait, that missed. Okay, woo. This dog is being really mean. Please don't pet this dog. It will kill you. And I don't want that to happen to you guys. Because if you get beat up by this dog in the sewer, then how am I supposed to... Uh-oh. Hey. Wait, what? Why did that miss? I feel like he's got a slightly janky hitbox. Or maybe it's his bones. There we go. Problem solved. I love big enemies that take up the entire screen that you can't really see what they're doing. So that guy. And Annikaz, good morning. How's it going? Listen, that guy wasn't taking up much room at all. And you're only 455 days away from VIP. Unless we have a really good... Archdeacon... Offer human dregs. I don't really like this guy. Until you double it, true. On a train, but the network is shitty. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully your trip goes well, though.
Welcome home, speak.
We go with a little bit more. Or do I go with that and then... I feel like I need some more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Running out of stamina is getting kind of brutal. Alright. And without outlets, half that. What if I just raise it now? I just double the cost of it now. I won't do that. I won't raise it. Or will I? I know, I won't touch it. I won't change the beans. Oh, don't cry. Triple it even. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Listen, I'm not evil. You guys just like to pretend I'm evil. What will you tell your family? Well, you won't tell them that you're my VIP anymore, or yet. If I triple it. Or double it. I won't do that. I won't do it. Oh, this is literally just the city. Nope, nope, nope. God damn, they are like going so fast. Okay, how did that hit me that direction? What? What was that? Wow, they shoot so fast in this. And Wolf, how's it going? Welcome back. I didn't just notice that it looks like the city. I just thought it was like a coincidence that it kind of looked like it. But my god, that hurt. They just shot like full auto. I didn't expect that. Is there a way for me to get VIP badge points or badge outside of channel points? At this rate, no. I had given VIP out to some of the earlier people that followed me back when I started streaming that have been here for a long time. But VIP is technically, there's limited amount of spaces, so it has to be fair from this point on, I think. They shoot so fast. God damn. Oh my god, there's another one over here? There's so many of them. Oh god. Look at this guy just hiding in the corner over here. And there's another one, isn't there? This isn't even like an advantageous spot for him to be. Oh, that was so rude of him. Sell VIP for feet pics. Listen, I don't want your feet pics. I can't do that. Windwalker, good morning. You do get more points for tier 3. It does scale up a little bit, but I don't know if it's like that significant. Yeah, I won't forget the soul. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't another archer that was gonna snipe me and knock me to my death. Because How does it feel, you stupid Silver Knight? Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna like walk out here and find out there's another one like right over there. Positioned just precariously enough that they can knock me into the abyss. Goodbye. Oh, he dropped stuff down there too. Not worth it. But yeah, this is in Orlando. Or at least it looks like it. Are they just reusing assets, or is the world... If I forgot my soul, it'd be dark. Dark soul. Anything inappropriate that you've said so far, aside from selling feet pics? I cursed a cheater. But I don't think I said anything... I don't think I said anything... When did I say that one? I'm gonna need specific dates, times, and context. Because I don't even know when I said this. But... Did I miss a shiny? Over here? Yeah, maybe, but it also could have not been that. There's a good chance it was something completely different. Alright, and there were some Silver Knights over here. We got 2 of them. Which might be a little tricky at the same time. Especially one rocking a bow. Can I, like, do this and make it so he can't hear me over here? Yeah. See, that's what makes it better, is that no one knows. Oh, okay. What the? God damn, these guys are tough. They are so much quicker than the Dark Souls 1 counterparts. Kinda scary. Scary so. Alright, hopefully they are gone now, though. And this is in Orlando, which is interesting. It looks a little bit different. Yeah, but like, I'm the main character. I'm supposed to be faster. They're not supposed to be as fast as me. Alright, and then there's some shinies over here. We will play Armored Core. Just not yet. We gotta finish the Souls Marathon. Once we're done playing Dark Souls, then we can go play Armored Core. Me too. Sekiro is gonna be very fun. I'm actually really looking forward to Sekiro. It's a pretty top tier game for me, so I'm excited. You should set an auto timeout for that trigger for specific words. You don't have to leave, Windwalker. Oh, I'm not gonna time people out for something like that. That's so silly. I feel like saying 6-7. It's stupid, but ban the word use of feet? No, we can't. Wait a second. This is the thing. It is in Orlando. I'm below the church. I recognize this. That's the little spinny tower. And then this is where we fought, Gwendolyn. Yeah, but like, I talk about feet. Do I have the Dark Moon Ring? Because that was the one that opened the door in the first game, right? I don't think I have the ring yet. Maybe. Oh no, it's just an invisible wall. Okay. This is so cool. I love that this is just literally in Orlando. And it's the brass armor from the first game. That's so cool. Listen, we're not here to judge you, Scott. This is Gwendolyn's hallway. Yeah, this is super cool. This is the femboy corridor. It seems someone killed Gwendolyn, though. I wonder who could have done that. What sort of tarnished or... oop. Oh, it's a real one. Yeah, baby. And reversal ring. What'd that do? Male can perform female actions and vice versa? Brew, go play them now, Windwalker. That way you can be here to experience Sekiro with us. Because, like, Sekiro is going to be so fun. Oop. This is so cool, though, that this is just in Orlando. It kind of, like, when I got here, I got... Like, it has the same vibes, but, like... I don't know, it looks slightly different than... Wait, where's Lurgus? I see the tower. I don't think I need to walk. I feel like... Maybe I do need to walk. Alright, but hold on. I got this bonfire up to here. In Orlando. It's literally just in Orlando. That's so cool. Oh my god, this is so neat. What a cool little Easter egg. Or not Easter egg, but just like... This is the place. I've been here. Alright. It's a little bit colder. Alright. I don't feel like this is safe, but let's throw on the cool little pebbles. Oh god, it is an invisible bridge. I don't know if I have enough prism stones. Ta-da! I made it! Holy shit, I did it.
Name thyself, stranger.
Princess?
I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knight.
Yorshka
What
needs
beckoned thee
to
to
eat
such
a little bit of
place?
food.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain.
Ooh, she's got little elf ears, though.
I will grant
Or
thee
she's a vampire.
guidance. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords,
Oh wait, she does have a tail.
then I place thee under the aegis
Is she like
and
Priscilla?
the power of the Dark Moon.
Nemster, good morning. How's it going?
Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Ooh, Blade of the Dark Moon.
Oh, good blade. If I can provide thee succor.
Here, you can have an ear.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire,
This is so
became
cool.
cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead, such as the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day.
Until the time of thy visit.
Heirdom taketh many forms.
Okay.
May I pose thee this tower, this prison, stands tall and solitary, the contraption bridging its lower reaches long unmoving. So, by what path didst thou here ascend? No, of course not.
Did she think I could fly?
Forgive my prying. I'm ashamed to say I know very little of anything.
Yes, I can fly.
Long ago, now, but long ago, only at Heirdom. Long ago, now, but only at Heirdom take. Off so soon. May the dark.
No. He's probably lonely. It also seems like it'd be a tad bit chilly for her up here. Alright. Any good loot as we go down? Yes. There do be loot. Not if you're part dwagon. Listen, there's no more bad dragons in these parts. They've all gone extinct. Wait. Is she part dragon? Is she Seath? Is she Seath's, like, spawn? Purple frostbitten feet is very coveted here. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Alright, prison tower, I guess. Yeah, because we're going to... Actually, wait. I probably should have gone to the other one. Frostbitten toes are so in right now. It's all the latest fashion in an Orlando. I should have pressed the thing, because I could have maybe gone into a church. Though... I think... No, we went to the lowest reaches of it, I think. I don't actually see the other door into it. Because there was 3 originally. So we're fine. This is good. Did I go... Before I continue... Oh, interesting. So Priscilla is actually Seath's daughter. That I didn't know. Did I travel through the Distant Manor? Oh wait, Distant Manor's the one that led to the underground place. Yeah, this just led to the sewers. Or like the little, like this place. Urethil Dungeon. So I think we want to be in an Orlando. Okay. You thought that would fool me. Silly Silver Knight. Oh. They do so much damage. Guinevere was all but given to Seath. Oh, because he helped. Because Seath helped Gwyn, right? That was the whole thing. Wait, why? What did I do? Why that face? Was I not supposed to kill? Is our giant friend still here? No, he's dead. No. Poor guy. I'm an adult, I swear. Listen, it's kind of funny. It's just a little bit funny. And Yam, good morning. How's it going? You made some babka? I don't know if I know what babka is, but I do like food. This is so cool, though, that this is just in Orlando. Oh, but the place is, it's blocked. The person coming up is known as the Devourer of Gods. Is it just our character from Dark Souls 1? Ooh, it's like braided bread? Oh, nice. I can finally heavy roll with... or roll with a torch in hand. Oh. You okay? Okay. Hubbin's making sounds. What if it's Smoof, but fatter? Honestly, I could see it. Oh shit, okay, so yeah, this is where that tower connected over here. And then we went up the side. This is so cool. This is such like a neat little, I guess not Easter egg, but like a thing. A cool place that we've been to before. That I now get to explore in its entirety. Me too, Wolf, me too. Yeah, that must have been like really cool to have like the backwards like realizing that this was that one place from Dark Souls 3. The recognition. I'm gonna level though, because I've got enough souls for a level.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
So, let me... Oh wait, oh my god, I feel like it's happened a lot in this game. I have been like literally less than 100 souls away from a level.
Welcome. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going?
Gracious, let the Ione. Great, let Ione.
Alright, and she had some new, or was carrying some new stuff. Sage's big hat. Ooh, Eastern armor. I recognize that. That's the dickhead from the first game's armor. Okay. I think that's everything. That I would need from here.
Ashen One.
And glad you're back from work, Impulse Magician. Hopefully you get to just relax for the evening.
Mine seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago.
Okay, so this is the same guy,
Miss
right?
the old bugger I do.
This is the same blacksmith.
My thanks. I'll be smithing weapons. It's but a small service.
How did he survive after everything? Yeah, see, I thought for some reason he was just the guy, like he was like,
Pretty be careful.
the name was the same or something. But I didn't realize like he is the Andre of Astoria.
For helping them. I pity the son.
Alright, I should talk to people quick too. See who's still running around here. Where's the little crown guy?
Aha, so. Most fine kindling for the throne, and also I have, in fact, methink.
And this guy has transposition. Have I got anything cool that I should... I feel like some of the boss weapons aren't as, like, extensive. Crystal Sage Rapier seems kind of cool, but I am not a Dex user this playthrough. He is Papa John Andre. I hope he's not Papa John. That might cause a little bit of controversy. Just a really small amount of controversy.
Bring me with. Is it not a Ashen one?
There I am. If you seek the lands of the home of pyromancy, at least, the place is called Izalith.
Ooh, I know Izalith.
Well, he's
I hope I don't have to go to Izalith again. That place sucked. And Hank, how's it going? He is Senpai John. He's just actually making sushi, he's not blacksmithing.
You know, in my home of Karim, I would be pleased to share that, although to be honest, that if I had a divine... terribly sorry.
What an oddly specific
Champion of
request.
Ash, these are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men.
She needs one in Braille.
Of course, only the little creatures that nibble at me.
Alright. Purchase item. I will be back for your spell. Oh wait, no. Learn miracles. I will have to farm up some souls and come back and
Journey, champion.
pay her. And then we gotta talk to Grey Rat just to make sure I've talked to him.
Oh, hello. Fine work. Discovering
Impulsive Magician.
Impulsive Magician, also thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps 2 ciggies
Yeah.
to drink. Perhaps
If
water,
the tales are
juice,
true,
or the blood
it is
of your
home
enemies.
to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be.
I gotta stay hydrated today.
I am Grey Rat.
Alright, Grey Rat, get to work. I'm excited for when I can find the
Bye.
Farron or Faram armor. Also, I don't know what happened to Turtle Boy. Did Turtle Boy just wither? Did he just not make it after everything was all said and done? I saved him from the undead settlement and then he just dies.
Now invade and if come on.
Abused his powers. Well, what an idiot. Okay. I guess we're going back to the valley. Or I guess not the valley, but the in Orlando. And go fight the boss there. Whoever he is. And who was the one who kept taking his power? I didn't take his power. I don't even like power. Jeez. I didn't expect the shield smack. Ooh, and we got... I like that you can get, like, multiple pieces of their armor at once. I feel like that's a nice touch. Also, these don't... No, those are my leggings. I feel like that's a really nice mechanic of, like, you don't have to get all of the armor at once. Or, like, you can just get multiple drops at the same time. Okay. Did he just tumble? Big guy can't stay on his feet. Ow. That was such a good turn. Alright, can I open the front door? There was a chain over here, right? Yeah. It pays to have played Dark Souls 1. Uh-oh. I don't know what that thing is, though. Oh, it's one of... It's Choo Choo Charles again. Hate this guy. He looks like a Bloodborne enemy. What? What the fuck? SoCav, good morning. Heat-seeking fireballs it's definitely something. I feel like that guy just turned so far with his head. Even like when I was like a full 90, he still just like turned around and got me. But yeah. Now my chest's just harassing me because I died. Alright, round 2. The worst part is this isn't even a boss, this is just an enemy. This is just a guy that just shows up here. So I don't know where he spawned. There he is. Alright. Jeez. There we go. He's dead. Choo-choo. He's down. We're good. And he won't spawn again. And he dropped a ruby. Recover HP from critical attacks. That actually sounds not the worst. What's the other one I have? That actually sounds not bad, because I get quite a few critical hits with, like, stuns. I just hope there's not another one that spawns. Alright, time for boss fight. I don't really see a reason to fight these guys, because these are all just normal little monk people, right? They're quick, but this game should hopefully give us... Ooh, Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Oh, it's a bow. Oh, jeez. She's a lot like that one Crystal Sage. Very similar attacks. So floopy. And she's a little sludgy. This is the same arena. Isn't that cool? Right? Her cake is uh-oh. Now she's red. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. Those arrows go for a long time. Holy. Kevin, welcome back. Yeah, I did not expect them to keep going. I thought they stopped for a second. I thought there was like a brief second where it paused. But turns out I was wrong. Alright, round 2. Fight. Oh my god. Okay. So they can go... So first phase, those arrows go forward. And then second phase, they drop straight down. Okay, that does so much damage. Like, a lot of damage. See, other than the arrows, I feel like that's so far, the dangerous part about her. Yeah, I think they always chase you, but I think the difference was the ones in the second phase aren't at like a 45-degree angle. The second phase, they're like straight down from above, but those ones were like 45. So if you dodged backwards, they hit you. Whereas I think the second phase, you can run forward, and it's fine. And then I feel like she always goes... Nope. Okay, that hurt. Okay. No, run, run. Run! Why can't I run? Loop. Woo. There we go. That was interesting. And which do you think is harder between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3? Elden Ring, honestly. Elden Ring can be the easiest of the Souls games, but I think in general, the actual design of most of the enemies in Elden Ring, like the bosses, they're just, in general, I think significantly faster, more aggressive, and just... They usually all, even like early game bosses, tend to have just significantly more mechanics and speed. And thank you, thank you. It was a good fight.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then taken.
Yeah, Malenia is very... She's tough. And not even the hardest boss in the game, which is the crazy part. But, and even, like, her aside, her and, like, Radahn, like, there are still just, I think, a lot more. Like, even... I feel like the first boss, which is... I forget his name. Godfrey or... Is it Godfrey? No, Godfrey's the grafted one. Margit. Even Margit, like, the very first, like, main boss, I feel like even him alone is, like, he's just way more aggressive, better range, like, than most of the bosses in this game. Yeah, but I feel like this game still has, other than, like, the lack of, like, summoning, I feel like other than the lack of summoning, because, like, you mostly have to face bosses alone, unless you're spawning, like, players or NPCs. But, like, you have magic in this that's strong. But I feel like overall the enemies aren't... They're not, like, crazy aggressive. Like, some of them can be randomly. But, like, I feel like in general, most of Dark Souls 3 is much easier. More health might be good. And perhaps a little bit more strength. Have I hit the soft cap for strength?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, Margit is very tough. I feel like Margit kind of just sets the pace for how much more difficult Elden Ring will be in the end. But that's not to say Dark Souls 3 is easy. I just think playing Elden Ring beforehand has made Dark Souls 3, like... It's... Not that it's, like, in slow motion, but it's, like... it's slower paced at times. Yeah, you can definitely do that, but I think like the actual like the rest of it is still more challenging overall. Like yes, you can go and like outscale enemies, but like if you are at the level of said enemies, I think the actual boss mechanics are tougher. Like if you are fighting bosses at the level you're intended to, Elden Ring is significantly more challenging. I think all of the bosses for the most part are just, they have significantly higher amounts of moves. Their moves are generally faster or more delayed, which makes it unpredictable. And the fact that like the whole system for bosses doing attacks isn't set in stone, and that it's kind of like a spider web of like they can change specific things, that you can't always 100% predict the next move on every attack because sometimes they can mix things up. I think that's one of the craziest things about Elden Ring that makes it very challenging. No chest to head. And am I sure it wasn't Dark Souls 2 that trained me? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Atla, is that Elden Ring is both the easiest and the hardest game because the mechanics of the bosses themselves are harder. Like, the bosses themselves are significantly more deadly. They are faster, they have more moves, they typically have more health and deal more damage. And yes, Elden Ring has more tools to deal with them, but that doesn't mean the bosses themselves aren't... The bosses are harder, I think, in general, is what I'm trying to say. I think Elden Ring can both be the hardest Souls game and the easiest Souls game, depending on how you play it. And I do recognize that there are summons and there are magic and there's players, but like if you don't use those, Elden Ring is significantly harder than anything I think that Dark Souls throws at you. At least that I have encountered so far. And now we get to go through here. I feel like that's just a nuance, though, Atla. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring. You still have a ton of tools in Dark Souls 3. It's not like you have nothing to like fight bosses with. Like, you still have summons. You can still summon NPCs and players. So we get to go back to this place. Which I think I remember mostly what I was doing here. Ow.
Impulsive magician
yeah.
requests that you take one of the house to Sippy.
I shall take a sippy. I just gotta kill these guys that are harassing me. But yeah. Yes, I think the infusions are just the affinities that you have in Elden Ring. Heavy, I think, just makes it so it scales off of strength more. I don't remember what... I don't remember what Keen is. Keen might be balanced. But yeah, I think it just affects the scaling of said weapon. So if you do heavy, it'll raise the scaling from like a C to a B for like strength. So proportionally, it'll do much more damage the higher your strength is. Yeah, I mean, I think that's literally it. It's just meant to imply that it's a heavier weapon, which corresponds with strength as like your thing, I guess. Man, basilisks. Come on. Follow me. Whew, that was close. That almost built up. This is such a precarious place to fight these guys. Alright, so with that, there's still the door the giant was blocking. I don't think I ever, or no, I did go through the door, I just never went past the giant. And then this was the room with the big rats. And then there was a bunch of the little wizard boys in here. So many wizard boys. Can I draw, like, them out? Yes, I started going through here yesterday. But this is the, wait, don't dodge away from me. How am I missing? Come on, over here. Are you gonna follow? Alright, I'll just wait till they all turn around. It's not a lot of max health. That's for sure. It does hurt. A very rude mechanic. I think that was the last one. Is there another one of them lingering around here? Alright, I think we're good. Exhaustion. Ooh. New armor. It's just a panic attack. That's all that's actually happening, is just pure anxiety running through you. Yeah, panic attacks suck. Panic attacks are not fun. I feel like they make me like feel like I would die if anything else happened. If I was having a panic attack and someone poked me, I probably too would die. Yeah, I think the first time I had a panic attack, I thought I was having a heart attack, and I ended up in the ER. And then after, yeah, after being in the ER, they're like, oh yeah, you just had a panic attack. They feel like heart attacks, like you're fine. And I was like, oh, this is a thing that can happen? And that realization sucked. Alright, Mimic, you thought you would fool me. Oh, what? Got me this instant. Whew. Yeah, weird visual distortions. Yeah, that does not sound fun. They can get really shitty. Yep, yeah, because that's like what it feels like. It feels like you're having heart issues. It feels like you are literally having a heart attack, which is a shitty thing that your body can do. Ooh. Don't you yell at me. Yeah, and it's like the kind of thing that like your best bet is just don't have them. What the? Why did he just like? What the hell? He didn't even like hit me. He like raised his hand. Oh, that sucks. Trying to brand me. Sucks that it also depletes your health at the same time. Not only does it reduce your health, but it just is literally draining your health. Your health doesn't come back when you get better. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, literally. Not a fun mechanic. Especially when you just have like 7 or 8 of them in a room. I don't have enough buff arrows. I never do. I don't really have many items that... I have one item that helps with stamina. But I haven't used the Grass Crest Shield because you don't... Or I don't have a lot of... I don't think I have enough vitality yet. Yeah, otherwise I fat roll. So I've just not been using it. I would like more stamina buffs, but we haven't reached there yet. But we don't have to fight any more mimics, which is good. All right. I don't like these guys. It's weird too, because it's not a visual thing, or it's not like they just like breathe on the ground and it applies the effect. I thought it was like a sightline thing, but it's not. They just have bad breath. It's both. It's not just bad breath and... No more bad breath. I forbid it. You will all use toothbrushes. And the mintiest toothpaste. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back before I go into here. I feel like this is gonna be risky. Ooh, also, I got the new armor. And it is a weight reduction. Oh, yeah, baby. If looks could kill. Alright, I see one of you. Okay. Jeez. Woo. Atla, drive safe. We shall see you soon. And watch out for koalas. Alright. We made it through that place. I don't have to go through there anymore. Unless I'm gonna find out that there's actually a secret spot down there. This seems suspicious. profaned capital. Uh-oh. Oh. Is a big gargoyle. That moveset looks very familiar. Ow. Okay. Into the profane capital. Though I should go see what that giant was up to before. I didn't really interact with them. Maybe he's friend. Okay, and we found a bonfire. Nice. And we got an undead ash. So we should go use that before we lose it. So let's go to the Fireling Shrine. What was the last boss I fought? Was it the... It was yeah, that one person. Oops, wrong button. The God Devourer.
Welcome, Husby.
Was the God Devourer just a Firekeeper? Had kind of the same hair and mask as this person.
Farewell.
Boom, 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 boom. One sec. Okay. I should be using... all of these. Because I keep forgetting to. And there's a lot of level that I could probably get out of all of these.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
So, I'm gonna probably dump more into strength. Though I think I might have hit the soft cap for strength, because it's only going up by 1 now per level. Add some vitality. Okay. And then... I think I do want to briefly go through Profane Capital. Or not Profane Capital, but the other place. I want to go down to where the giant was, because I don't know if he's aggressive or dead. And also... Uh-oh. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me while I alt-tab really quick. That would suck. Okay. Okay, we're good. And Lomi, how's it going? You've been playing Eugenics? I've heard Eugenics is pretty cool. That's like the new roguelike, right? I feel like I've seen a lot of people talking about it. And it's been like the #1 game on like the Steam page for a while. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was looking at the other day. And I feel like it's been the #1 on Steam for a while. Or at least on the Steam page. Ow. Alright, I am gonna go down here. You guys can't catch me. Whatcha? Alright, I don't know if Giant Guy is alive. Can I talk to him? No, he's... I shall free him from his existence. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow. God damn, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh god damn, that hurts so much. Ow. There we go. Sorry, big guy. But you had to go down. Alright, let's see what he was guarding. I think this is a safe fall. Gonna hurt, but... Ow. I'm getting rat ganged. There's so many of them. Leave me alone. Alright. And there's a pyramid. Oh, there's more rats. There's more rats. They're literally coming out of the holes in the walls. Okay. They're also like somehow the hardest enemy in the game to hit at times. And I think they're respawning. I don't know if this is like a limited action that they do or if they will just endlessly attack me. Okay. And... okay, shortcut to the bonfire. Though... kind of a weird shortcut, I guess? Did this actually lead anywhere? Let's see. I did see a cell in there. Oh, okay, there's a stairway. Let's go. It's so many rats. It's so many rats. Be gone. Alright. And that is a mimic. No. They kind of sound cute. They're little... I don't even know how you would describe the sound a mimic makes in this game. But, like, they're kind of cute. Triple T, how's it going? Welcome back. Do you think mimics are cute? I want to hear chat's opinion on how cute mimics are. I feel like they got a good voice. All right, I can make that jump. Yeah. The big tongue is kind of cool. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. I've just gone full circle. That's not what I wanted to do. See, it's not even like a scream, it's just like a little, like... I don't know if I can recreate the sound well enough that... Uh-oh. This guy followed me. I should have let him just kill me because of the commitment he had coming down here. So wait, there's an item in there. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. The only mimic I know of in 3 is the one in the first area under the dragon. There is a lot of mimics in 3. I think 3 has the most of any game so far. Geth, good morning. How's it going? Thank you so much. That was a gravity death. That was one of the first of its kind. Listen, it happens sometimes. I like this outfit. I don't know if I like the helmet. I don't know what that kind of style of helmet is called, where like the like front plate goes up a little bit, but I don't like that as much. Alright, so there's a gate behind there. Is there a secret way in there? Oh, did I need to let the gravity... Or not the gravity. Ow. Did I have to let the rats let me out? Or not the rat. What's the giant? Did I need to let the giant break the wall? Oh no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ow. There is a break in the wall. Okay. Alright, so hold on. We gotta go back up. Yeah, the screaming in this, you do scream. I feel like gravity is the one that your character screams the most. I feel like even when you get like stabbed or slashed or any sort of other death, your character barely utters a sound. It's like a light like, ugh. But when you fall, your character makes so much noise. Okay. And, even better, there's a little lizard boy. Ooh, you have to hold a giant isopod? As in the ones that are like, isopods are extinct, right? How do I get in there? Did I need to let the giant break it? No, because there's a guy right there. I feel like I'm missing something. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. There's a hidden wall here. Ugh, what an awful sound. I think I was wrong. Oh, wait. Nope. Ow. Or maybe I have to get off the lift at a certain point? It worked. Is there like a platform on the way here? There is a platform over here. Alright, let's see if there's something off of here. Maybe not. What is the point of this? That's gonna hurt. I don't actually know how to get over here. I feel like I can see it. And there is a guy in there. I don't know if there's just like an invisible wall somewhere that I've missed. And isopods do exist just as bugs now. The giant isopod is a descendant of an ancient crustacean, so they've just gone full bug mode. Ow. I don't think I actually know how to get to that one spot down there. Because this just goes into the hallway. And there's nothing out here. Unless there's like an invisible... I don't know, this feels weird. It feels like there should be something here. But alas, I do not know. Unless... Nope. Not the correct solution. Dang it. I thought that was gonna be it. They are just smack 'em. You can either roll into them or just hit them. See, and then there's an item in there. Which I don't know how to open that one. I assume I need a key, but... It's kind of weird, because I do feel like I kind of like the interact option for the walls in Dark Souls 2 kind of grew on me. I didn't like it at first because I just didn't know about it and the game doesn't tell you. But like, I think after a while, it was actually kind of nice. Alright, hidden wall here. I bet there's a wall. Oh no, it does. Or yeah. Dark Souls 2 doesn't make the clang sound when you smack a wall. That part was nice. The weapon clang like hurts my teeth, and I don't know why. There's a floor below me. Oh, here we go. I found it. Nope, no I didn't. That's a different hole in the floor. Weird. The only thing I could think is the giant had to be alive. Maybe it's in here? I don't think so. I think it's time to just go to the profane capital. I can... Ow. Dang rats. I can see the spot. I just don't know. But not a big deal. I can always figure it out later. So for now, I am gonna homeward bound back to bonfire, and then we shall go through the profane capital. Maybe there's a way from the profane capital to get to it, but it seems like the profane capital is like very far down into the dungeon. But maybe there is. Maybe I am very wrong. Also, good morning, Trammel. How's it going? Alright. I see loot down here, though. So I think if I want to go here... Is there anything under here? And then... Dang. I missed. It would be better if I wasn't working. Fair. Very fair. It's kind of cool that these are just the gargoyles from Elden Ring. It's kind of funny seeing, as we've been like playing through all the Dark Souls games, just seeing all of the enemies that they've just essentially like slightly reskinned for Elden Ring. Gave them like a slightly different size and like model, but like same moveset. Alright, if I go up this, does this lead me to the loot? Yep, okay, cool. That satisfies that itch for me. So is this supposed to be like Lost Izalith? Because Lost Izalith was beneath in Orlando, right? Alright, I see that thing there, but this looks like a... Yep. I love how they try to trick you into like charging at those lizards, and then it's just a cliff right in your way. It's such a yep, just like that. Alright, but that jump I can make. No, I can't. Apparently I can't make that. Oh, and it's toxic. I thought I could make it, but there must have been like a little tiny lip. Toxic's also so rough in Dark Souls, or yeah. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 1. Toxic in Dark Souls 1 was so brutal. Especially when you're going through Blighttown and those little like blowgun people are just like blasting you in the darkness. That was such a brutal part of traversal. Maybe if I took off my armor, maybe I would have been fine. Because I think armor does reduce the distance I can travel with the jump. Those things are creepy. They look just like, if anyone's watched Carnival Row, in Season 2 of Carnival Row, there's a monster that looks like these things. And it is kind of terrifying. And here, Scott, I will get your message. It thinks you're bullying me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weird platypus hands. Ow. Okay, I get it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, stop it, stop it. I can't even see. I love big enemies that just like completely block your sight line. All right, please put me down so I can heal. Big hairy GM, how's it going? I gotta quickly, that does not... Do I have anything that gets rid of curse? I don't think so. Or not curse, toxic. Because toxic is different than poison. And you would never bully me. Well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. And the hands have hands. They do indeed. I'm just gonna try and not wake these guys up. Nope, too late. Too late. Too late. Run away! Oh. Nope, wrong button. I'm panicking. We gotta do something tricky. Please be a ladder. How to get rid of toxic, ban the Joker from chat. Is there a Joker? Also, okay, roof. I might have to like homeward bone to safety because I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna before I die. Before I die, just go back. I don't want to lose my souls because this is a level. And I can allow Scott's message. Even if Twitch censored it for bullying.
Welcome.
Ooh, you said Joker, so I wouldn't say fucker.
Very well. Then
That's fair. See, it only sometimes catches that. I feel like sometimes it allows it. But then other times it's like, nah.
Welcome, speak.
It's like, how dare you use those words together? It's kind of weird moderating some of the Twitch settings because like sometimes it's user based and not necessarily just me or just like my settings. It like bases some stuff off like how you say things in like chats, like it tracks you across. Ooh, okay, here. I'm gonna buy 2 of these for toxic. And then I guess a wood grain ring. That's kind of cool sounding.
Welcome home, speak. Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright, back to the profane capital. I want to use an ember too. I just don't want to get invaded. That invasion this morning with the cheating guy kinda soured my mood a little bit. The competitive nature of streamer came out. All the words for the player? So the first game you are the chosen undead. Number 2, you're the curse bearer. Number 3, you are Ashen One. Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you're tarnished. I think those are all of them. Sekiro, I don't think they have one for it. You're just wolf. Oh, and yeah, and then Bloodborne, you're just hunter. Yep, Bloodborne's just hunter. I don't think Bloodborne has any, like, special, naming conventions for, like, yeah, hunter, I think, is all they use. I think Ashen One is one of the cooler ones. And I really like the whole, like, effect of the, like, fire on your character when you aren't hollow. Need to strike it rich so I can quit my job and move to New Jersey to go to a comic book store. OnlyFans. In Kingsfield, you're Dan Fielding. So, real question about Kingsfield. Are we gonna play Kingsfield at some point? Should I play Kingsfield? Would that be a fun thing to do at some point? Just play through... As much as we joke about it, I feel like it would be kind of an interesting thing to, like, bear witness to. Kingsfield is the first game. It's, or not the first game, but it is the first, one of the first games that FromSoft made. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler kind of game, I think. But you can see, I think, in it a lot of like the original concepts of like Dark Souls kind of like building up. I mean, seriously, like, I feel like these days I can't say, like, striking rich because, like, if you had said, like, 20 years ago, what should I do to make money? It would be, like, become a software engineer. Because, like, back then, you could make a shit ton of money. But, like, in today's world and economy, I genuinely don't know what the strike rich thing... What you can do to strike rich. You can either be, like, a really big content creator if you have, like, you know, some sort of, like, unique style or content, I guess? Or OnlyFans. I feel like of the people today, other than those hitting the lottery or being born into wealth, those are, like, the two things that are, like, yeah, you can get rich off this. Like, who was it? Amaranth, I think, is the streamer content creator that I saw was like, he was worth like something stupid like $40 million. And then she like invested all of her money that she earned from like OnlyFans and streaming into gas stations and just opened a bunch of gas stations. So now, even if she's not streaming, she has like her own income source. And like she was losing money by not ordering like DoorDash and things like that, which is crazy because it was more time consuming for her to make food. And also, thank you, Impulse Magician, for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Step 2, have rich parents. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Moist Critical showed his entire, how much money he's made. And I think it was like $28 million or something across all of his platforms. And like single streams, he had made like 40K before. Like a single stream. I forget what it was for, but like one of his top performing streams was like, he made like $40,000 off of it. Off of like a 5-hour stream. And then, like a true hero, he turned off his monetization. Yeah, Asmongold makes a lot of money, I'm sure. But yeah, he's one I avoid for specific reasons. Political streamers do make a shit ton of money. Oh my gosh. God damn. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Because I think we just get into a bad conversation with that. Yeah, Well, I think that was the whole thing Charlie was talking about, is that he was turning monetization off because he wanted people to focus on themselves, spend money for themselves. How did that grab me? God damn. These things suck. That was so far away. And I don't have time to, like... Okay, he's bugged. I'm gonna take this. Whew. All the while dying from poison or toxicity. Have I been following the Olympics? I have not. I think the only thing I saw was there was a huge controversy over the Canadian team cheating in curling. I feel like that's pretty much the only thing I've seen though, or really heard about. So I think from what I saw is that in curling, you aren't supposed to touch the granite part of the stone itself. And the Canadian team apparently had touched it to like redirect and like push. You're only supposed to touch like the top part of it, like the plastic part or whatever. And then once it's like past the line, it can't have contact. And they both pushed it past. They pushed it past the line and then touched the concrete part of it, or like the granite part of it, which were both two things that were against the rules. And then the Swedish team called them out, and then there was a big fight about it. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I think that's like the whole controversy, is like, why lie about it? It was like one thing to do it and get caught and admit you cheated, but I think the Canadian team started like pseudo trying to like fight the Swedish team over it. These things like suck. Okay, get down. Exactly, and I think that was the huge controversy, is that they could have just been like, oh yeah, my bad, didn't mean to do that, and move on. But they then went, argued about it, and then did it again. I think that's the only thing from the Olympics, though, that I've seen. And do you monetize your Twitch and YouTube? I do. At least one of my YouTube channels. My main channel that I have on YouTube reached monetization. And then, since I've had affiliate, you can't actually turn off ads on Twitch. All you can do is reduce them. Or technically I could start like... I am making a little bit of money off you guys. I am. But with your guys' help, we did get better lighting and a better camera. I couldn't have done that without you. We've gotten new emotes. It's not a lot from the ad revenue is pretty when you're affiliate. It's kind of it's a little predatory how they do the ad stuff, because like I think for me, for affiliate, it's like if I max monetize ads, which means I would run 5 minutes of ads every hour for you guys, it's like it's like 55 45, where I would take 55% of ad revenue. But then I think if you're like a partner, you get significantly more. It's like 70-30. But they don't let you turn it off, and like they really try to discourage you of like putting it to like the 30 seconds like I do. There's like a bunch of things that are like, oh, if you do this, you could be getting this. So for Twitch, I think Twitch, I forget what the numbers are, but I think Twitch is like, for affiliate, which is the first tier, because it goes affiliate and then partner for Twitch. Affiliate is like 75 followers, and you have to stream like, it's not a lot. It's like 3 days a week or like a month, and it only has to be like 2 hours per stream. And then you can get affiliate, which lets you have subs, ads, and things like that. But once you accept affiliate, you can't back out of being affiliate. So like once you accept it, you have to have ads on, and the minimum is 30 seconds. YouTube, I think, is you need 500 subs. There's a specific viewer count for like a 90-day period, and then you have to release a certain number of videos in that period. Otherwise, it will like reset once the month is up, or the 90-day period. YouTube is actually surprisingly good, though. The Final Fantasy XI video, I think I have made like $250 off that Final Fantasy XI video, which is crazy. And I really didn't expect that video to... It's been my like top performing video of like all the ones I've done. I think it's like in blocks of time. So it's like for every, and it changes across categories and videos. I don't know like the exact answer, but it's like every 100 views, you get like a percentage, and then view time also counts for it. So the longer someone watches, the more I get. Yeah, and then I think that is part of it. There's like if it's the same viewer, it stops counting it at a certain point for some things. And like YouTube will stop recognizing certain like views at a point. Because like Hubband, sometimes I'll send him like early links of my videos and like let him watch them. And sometimes it won't even show that there's like views on it. Even though like he's gone through a short like 10 times or something, it won't actually show anything on it. And you're thinking of streaming in the future, but I'm not fully decided yet for reasons like I'm not much of an entertainer like you. I will tell you, Kevin, I did not think myself much of an entertainer at all. And to this day, I still don't know how much of an entertainer I am. But the fact that people keep coming back to watch my streams and hang out with me. Oh god, there was actually invisible people there. Oh god, and it slows me? Rude bastards. Yeah, it's definitely very tricky. I think having, like, the days that it's busy in chat, I feel like are the days that I feel much more confident and better about streaming. Because sometimes it's tough when, like, it's quiet. Because, like, sometimes you have to, like, just talk, which can be, like... It was, I think, more difficult at first. I've gotten better at it, I think. It's definitely a skill. The emote-only chat is funny, because that's something I can, like... I don't know, I think that's funny. It's like charades. Like, Atla, when you spam that one emote... It's definitely a mindset. It's... I think the biggest thing with streaming for me has just been keeping my confidence. Because, like, I have an amazing group of chatters, you all here, but sometimes there are... There's someone still here. Did I just get invaded by Kirk again? I don't even have health. Well, this is great. Yeah, it sounds like a censored name. It kind of sucks that invasions don't take into account the fact of, like, how much you have left. Like, I have got almost no health. And I don't think I have anything I can use to restore it. Right? I am fresh out of... I also don't know where he is. Be like, this sucks, because, like, I don't have anything for health-wise. And I've already been through such a significant portion of this map. Maybe I will turn on offline mode if I can. Because I think this is a player. Judging by the fact the name was censored. I don't think they would have done that for... Yeah, and that's the thing. You can get a little bit of refills in this. But it's... You have to beat the other player, I think, to get that. Well, this kind of sucks. I have no idea where this guy is, and I have no health. Can I, like, just ban invaders? Just send them away? Or maybe he'll get bored. Listen, I'll just sit here. He'll never find me. I'm just waiting. Yeah, I might have to. We'll see what happens. It sucks that there's such a large demographic of just toxic people in this game. Yeah, you can use the unembered form, but it sucks because, like, unembered, you lose so much health. Yeah, it sucks that it's just such a toxic... I don't know. I can understand, like, dueling in, like, a Souls game, like, just fighting a player, but just... It feels like there is a much more proportionate side of it that's just toxic, like the cheater we saw this morning. Where it's not... I don't understand how that's fun for people. Exactly, cheaters and griefers. I will never understand that mindset of playing a game. Because, like, for me, playing a competitive game, like, where... Like, Souls games, where there is a skill level to it. Like, that... There's, like, improving is, like, the fun part, and, like, winning on skill. But, like, just hiding and cheesing is just kind of boring. it's like a fighting game, like where like getting good and improving on it is like how you get better, and like that's the enjoyment of it is like you're moving through the ranks of it and like your skill is improving. But like if you only press one button over and over and just cheese it, like I just don't see how that's fun. Because at a point you're just gonna run into someone who is significantly better, and you've just essentially spent that whole time training yourself how to cheese and not actually how to play the game. Yeah, it's sad that this is like the large group of like people that are still playing like invasions in a Souls game. Like instead of just playing the game and like actively like doing an invasion the way an invasion should be done, they're just like, I'm gonna hide. Or the guy before that was just straight up cheating. Hey, Kitty Cat, how's it going? Someone invaded me and was just hiding. So, I just committed suicide so I don't have to go around looking for them. Yeah, and that's the thing that sucks is apparently there's not like a good way to do stuff like that. And Luther, how's it going? Ooh, if they don't hurt the host, they lose the invasion. So does that mean that guy lost? No, they weren't looking for me, I don't think. I was walking around for a pretty good chunk of time before I made it back to the bonfire. They had a lot of time to find me. Because it doesn't spawn them that far away from the player. And I was walking around for probably 3 or 4 minutes before we got back to the bonfire. Honestly, if the host does run away, I still think that's the invader's fault. Invading shouldn't be easy. Invading should be a significant disadvantage because you are invading people. Like, I don't know. I can't defend invaders for the most part. I think unless you are actively like fighting the host in like a fairly fair way, instead of either trying to cheese or cheat, which seems to be a very big problem in the Souls community. I support hosts doing whatever they can to just waste the invader's time. Yeah, like the guy today that I fought that healed, like, basically infinitely. And then had, like, infinite stamina, spammed poison, and then when they weren't winning, used what I can only guess was an exploit that one hit killed me from a ranged throwing knife. No, listen, it sucks that FromSoft doesn't have a better anti-cheat, but it is still the cheater's fault if they are cheating. You can't defend a cheater because they're taking advantage of a cheat just because the studio hasn't fixed an exploit. If you are cheating, you're a piece of shit. There's no other way around that. There's no defense of that. Yes, it sucks that FromSoft hasn't gotten rid of the ability for people to cheat, but it is still 100% the cheater's fault for cheating. And it's just a scumbag move. There's no other words to describe it. And I genuinely think cheaters in these kind of games are literally the lowest form of life in online gaming. I have no no nice things to say about cheaters in these games. And they actively... But the thing is, there is actual cheating, though, Matt, is what we're saying. Is that there's people making it so they have infinite health, infinite stamina, infinite one-hit kills. Like, there is genuinely cheating. Like, there is actual physical, like, game manipulation to cheat. And FromSoft hasn't fixed it. And because FromSoft hasn't fixed it, doesn't mean you need to exploit it. That is just straight up cheating. And there is no defense of that. Yeah, but that's what sucks, is that it's tied together, because if you want to do cooperative, then you're essentially barring yourself from being able to do cooperative, because online mode is tied to both PvP and cooperative. No, that's just cheating. If that's meta, then that means that every person that partakes in the Dark Souls 3 meta is bad at the game, and I would dare say a bit of a scumbag. Cheating is not fun. It's especially for people that are just like trying to play the game for the first time and enjoy it, that aren't here for the invasions, and you get invaded by a cheater, and somehow that's your fault that you're not cheating. That's just disgusting. Cheating is a scumbag move. It's genuinely, I think, one of, like, if I ever found out a friend of mine was cheating in a game, I probably would not talk to them, because I feel like that is just a deep psychological level of, like, you aren't afraid of taking advantage of people and things to get ahead. And it really does bother me that people cheat in games. It's just so... It just sucks. It ruins the game. We're at the church? We are. I assume we're about to go in to fight the boss. I think cheating. Playing a certain game is one thing. Like, enjoying a game is, like, one thing. And when you enjoy a said game and you are playing it fairly without exploiting an actual cheat to win, that's fine. But I think when it gets to the point of, like, Dark Souls 3 invaders, where they have to quite literally cheat to win encounters, and all they're doing is invading other players to harass them, it's like a very... It just screams a very high level of, like, psychological, just, you aren't a good person if that is how you are trying to play a game and win. And I will heavily judge. I think the act of cheating, especially in a Souls game where you are actively hacking the game to give yourself advantages with both lag, infinite health, stamina, damage, you are just a bad person. There's no other word for it. Oh, I am judging hard right now because we've encountered cheaters. We shall let the judge judge. I still don't... I don't know. I will never support cheating. I think if people cheat, there's just a level of, like... There's a level to, like, I immediately don't trust someone and, like, that person if they are willing to exploit like that. I think just in my head, that is an immediate red flag. As a kid, it's one thing because most children will learn that's not a good thing. But, like, if you do it once and then continue to do it, it's just... There is a level where it just... I don't know. It makes me instantly not trust people. Because I think if you are willing to go to that level in a video game, it just kind of speaks to, like, what would you be more willing to do in real life when there was actual monetary gain? Yeah, like invading in Dark Souls and then using cheats to win. Like, that's just... It's sad. Uh-oh. Alright, I got one. See, that's just an awful mindset, Mad. There shouldn't be a that's what you get. In no realm should cheating be a thing. And the fact that people know it exists and take advantage of it just means that they're bad people. I don't think there's a way you can spin this where I am the bad person because I think cheaters are bad. There was that one guy in chess I saw that had the vibrator to give him moves. I didn't realize it was... I know chess online, there's a lot of people that cheat, that use... They'll take what you're doing and plug it into another game, essentially, on, like, high-level computer to, like, essentially have... to see what it does, and then they just copy what that does. Yeah, yeah. So there was apparently someone... It's only allowed because they're not going to come back to a game that's 10 years old to fix it. Like, but the fact that there are people that still take advantage of it, that I don't see how that's my fault that I play on PC. Cheaters are bad people, and that's really all there is to it. Cheaters are just bad people. And yeah, you're exactly what Atlas is saying, is like you're comparing legality to morality. See, PvP would be fun if it wasn't just so rampant with cheaters. Like the couple duels that I had in the swamps where they weren't cheating, where it was actual players engaging in an actual fight, where we were at a somewhat fair odds, like that was enjoyable. But when I practically kill someone like 5 times just to have them instantly heal themselves back to full health, and then because they can't kill me, instantly one-shot me with an exploit, that just sucks. Like, that is just so stupid. Mad, I'm starting to think you are one of these cheaters. I know life isn't fair, but I feel like you are going above and beyond to defend cheating. As if me not liking the idea of cheaters is somehow a bad thing. Mad, do you cheat in Dark Souls? Are you using exploits? Or are you just trolling? So why are you comparing life being fair to just... You could just say cheaters suck. But I feel like you are going very out of your way to defend the cheaters. Ooh, it's Yorm. That's not smart. Bruh. Yeah. Don't yell at me, Yorm. Oop, that hit. Damn. I feel like at some point I must have to like stagger him maybe? Or apparently Yorm is just... Ooh. Okay, that didn't hurt me. Ooh, that was a good swing. Yorm, you're lucky your gooch is so high off the ground. Yorm, the giant. But I gotta get these pillars to fall on him. At this point, I realize that there is probably another mechanic to dealing with him, but part of me just wants to dodge him and assert my dominance. Dodge, but poke, Deep. Ow. I don't know. I feel pretty powerful right now. Yeah. Infinite poise. Scarlet, how's it going? Hey, Yorm. Listen, I've decided to engage you in a fair battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's feeling himself. Okay. Is that an item up there that I need for you? I don't think this weapon's... What? Oh, that makes sense. He used an ember. Hmm. Monsieur Yorm. Oh, yeah. Listen, dude, I can do this all day. I'm Captain Dark Souls now. The Claymore shall not betray me. No, the Claymore's doing more damage. Other one was only doing like 60. Oh, that was a fast one. can't see. No, I wanted to use my ember. It was a valiant effort. I want to beat him. I want to beat him fair and square. Alright, we're going in. Meow. We shall aim for all the butts. Right? Game's not fair, I better start cheating. Alright, let's go. Yorm, it's time. Alright, I said it's time, not... No. Alright, hold on, we gotta... Alright, I should focus on Yorm. I'm trying to reach out at the same time. Rexel, how's it going? I'm sorry, chat, if I don't know what's going on anymore. We stopped with the cheating discussion. Oh. Yorm, allow me to heal to full health. Nope, no stinky breath. Oh god, that was a good swing. Dun dun dun. Finger butthole.
Tonight with 20 bits says that these bits are not. Is this a distraction?
Aw.
Can you focus on that? Should I stop? Or should
Listen, I can focus on chat too. I kind of lost track at part of it.
While this is happening now.
I don't know if Matt is still trolling us. I think that's where I left off. Rexel showed up. I said hello to Rexel. I read Atla's cat being lat. I feel like it's gotta be trolling. Because I don't know who else would defend cheaters. Cheaters are allowed to exist because life is unfair. That was, I think, what I got out of the conversation. And somehow a video game is meant to replicate that life isn't fair. Which sounds like trolling. That's the thing. It's not allowed. It's just an old game that they're not actively developing and balancing servers. It's just, it's such a... You literally have to be trolling. There's no... Cheating, by definition, cheating means it's not allowed. What do you mean, until it's not allowed? It's not allowed. You have to literally modify the game to make it a thing. You have to literally bypass the anti-cheat. Mad, I can't even right now. You genuinely have to be trolling. This is just not a sane argument. Wow, I murdered someone and I didn't get caught. This must mean it's allowed. That's what you sound like. It's just such an awful mindset. If somehow Dark Souls 3 should somehow reflect life lessons. True King of Wales, are you timing people out? Somehow you're missing exactly 100. I might have to figure out Yorm. I am not focused. It's same. At least the cheating talk, for sure. Alright, Yorm. Ooh, your hand is weak. Ta-da! Get yormed. Ow. That one puts me in a corner. Oh god, that was a good one. Yorm? Oh, wow. Alright, that was my mistake. Ta-da! GG. Whew. God, that was so great. Listen, I like a challenge. That was intended. Listen, that was a fight of endurance.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
All right. Put the sword on. I will put this sword on.
Please save his soul.
All right, what's been happening in chat? All right. Did you kill Rykard the same way? I did not. Rykard, I did use,
Prince Lothric is in your
I did actually use the serpent thingy.
Please save
I feel like Roderick, it would be so difficult to not use the serpent hunter thingy. Just because of like how out of range he constantly is.
The Judge Bunny requests.
And Judge
that
Bunny,
you
thank
take
you for the
one or
hydration check.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
That was a very fun fight, though. Alright. I take it the sword was meant to do something. Am I supposed to use the little air move to go, hiya? Oh, you're supposed to do this. Alright. Yeah, I think the other way was more fun. I think it was way more fun. Oop. What did I do? I saw a ladder. Oh. Well, this should be interesting. It's the dancer. And I don't have anything. I'm like out of health. I don't foresee myself getting through this entire fight hitless. Because I have fought this boss in Night Rain, and they are very fast. But maybe you're pathetic here. Who knows? Nope. Alright, we did pretty good, though. That was a fair hit. Alright. But now, this time, we'll come back with all of our health, all of our souls. So we could just go to... Is there a teleport from Yorm? Or do I have to actually go back up into the castle and... Yeah, probably have to go back to the castle. The travel. And then we shall go back to the high wall. Or no, it was Vort. Vort should be close. Yeah, Vort's the quickest. Vord. Excuse me, little guys. I'm just gonna walk on by. And then... in we go. Alright, if you will excuse me while I grab these, because I'm gonna need... Ooh, that was impressive. Okay, so that's a little two-hitter. Hey. So flaily. Oh, come on, that was like mid-roll. That's gonna hurt. Just a little bit. Alright, can I get up? Alright, she's decided to start trying. Okay. A little delay on that. Dun 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 dun. Easy peasy. Alright. We did it. And I'm gonna go level. Oh, you can just fight her, so you could just kill the old lady and then just go right into the fight.
Well, then Tuthaken.
And then I would like a little endurance, because running out of stamina is not fun.
Farewell, Ash.
And then I think I'm gonna make a coffee really quick, because that sounds pretty good. So I'm gonna put us on BRB. Beating Dancer early is a rite of passage. Well, I will have to make that attempt again. But here's what I'm gonna do quick. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of the music. You can have this, a little BRB screen, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee quick though. And I do pixel art, but this pixel art was made by an artist on Etsy, SoCav. I forget the name of the artist, but they're pretty talented. All right, I have got coffee, which I am very excited about. And we defeated the dancer. Did the ladder behind it open up? I'm glad you enjoyed the BRB screen. It was a nice one. Or do I want? What happens if we place the basin? And it was Atla's idea to bring the... Usually that's my, like, starting soon music. But, Atla's idea to bring it into the mainstream was a good one. That way there's a little bit of some music to go with it. Oh, coffee is so good. Good. I mean, being asleep means that someone's relaxed. And that's what I'm here for. All right. Try left. Where's the try right sign? Alright, I see a knight. I see a little decrepit old man. Oh, okay. It's just a red Lothric knight. It's time you drop your tabard. Oh, god damn. Impressive. Alright. I just want his tabard. Or his... Nope, don't wake people up. Don't wake people up. Sorry, Impulsive Magician. I'm sorry to ruin your nap. Listen, I can go back to the BRB screen, mute my mic, and just play the music. Let that run. I think that would be fair. I think it's time for another break. We've gotten 5 minutes out of this. Streamer can go rest again. Drink some tea. Or, sorry, coffee. Dragon? Ooh, has the dragon returned? Oh, I do hear screeching. Has the dragon come back? I play the game for 10 minutes at a time and then we just go on break. He thought his rear end would protect him, but his rear end has betrayed him. Alright. Lever ahead. Before I go down there, there was another section up here that I just want to make sure isn't anything before I go in here. Man, Yorm was such a fun fight. I just want to fight more Yorms. It was an honorable duel. Uh-oh, there's someone right behind me. Parkour. Oh. Parkour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that dude just, like, come out of the wall? Listen, I know I wasn't supposed to fight him that way. God, I hate when there's, like, the groups of enemies like this, though, where they're just, like, behind each other the whole time. Spamming through each other. Alright. Nope, don't start backing up at the same time. It's like so hard to do anything because they're just constantly attacking through each other. Even if on their own they're not tough enemies. Yeah, I definitely did choose. Oh wait, he's not dead. I did choose the hard way to fight Yorm, but I thought it was more fun that way. I feel like those are the things that I enjoy the most in Souls games, where it's like a challenging boss, but fair. Even if they have a lot of health. If this was Dark Souls 2, it probably would have been so much more of a pain because Weapon would have broke like 17 times during that fight. Because, I don't even know why they included a repair mechanic in this, because your weapons never come anywhere close to breaking. Ooh, what happens if I pray here? I don't think I've even had, like, a weapon, like, be halfway to breaking yet. Which is kind of awesome. Alright, so this was just the entrance. Before I check if that chest is a mimic, I am gonna definitely make sure that there is not just an enemy waiting like this. Yeah. Okay. I think we're safe for a second. Actually, this isn't even a mimic. I'm just waiting for the day that the mimic, they, like, change it so that the little, like, how you can tell with, like, the chains if it's a mimic or not. One of these times I'm, like, going to attempt to open it and they'll have changed it so the mimics learned how to look like a real chest. Oh. God, where are all these ghouls coming from? Were they just on the edge? Right? But that's like, I feel like that would be such a funny thing in this game. Or at least just a Souls game in general. Like, you trick the player into thinking this is how you discern a mimic the whole game. And then right before, like, the end of the game, just put a mimic that changes everything. Ooh, dragon, is this you from before? Alright, so we can go 2 different directions right now. We can continue exploring up here in Lothric Castle, or we can go back down to the beginning. Also, I think I got a cell key. Hold on. We gotta do something. I think I got a cell key maybe for the dungeon. Which that would actually be really cool, because I think there was an item in there that I couldn't get earlier. Yep, there we go. A whole rusted gold coin for streamer. Alright, and then I've got enough for a level again. So, travel, Fireling Shrine. And I suppose I should also talk to people, because now that we have one of the souls, I wonder if there's a...
Ashen One, has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell. Ashen One has the less of a
Lord Ludleth, is that the weirdo up top?
Ah, how gracious let I own.
Alright, we can get Smouf's, his armor. Oh, and the Dancer's armor? Dancer's armor actually looks really cool. I feel like that would actually be a fun set to have. Maybe I should buy that. I'm gonna buy it.
Ashen.
Just wasn't he? Lords, this is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith, but your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin. A cursed fate this may be.
Alright, and then we can, we can make the Claymore another level. And do I actually have, okay, I actually have enough to upgrade it again. I just need more souls. I do have to buy it all. Eventually I would like to have all the armor for the inevitable New Game Plus.
Just wasn't he?
Claymore to +9. And then we need Titanite Chunk to go to +10. I feel like there's got to be a place to buy And if I infuse the claymore, I could make it a heavy claymore and increase the attribute to a C. Or to an A for that. There's a lot though. Dark Claymore, Blood Claymore, which just adds bleed, poison, hollow, blessed, which these are more magic based. Crystal, which makes it strong but shatters easy. Raw just makes it strong, but it doesn't change the scaling. So I assume Raw is probably just better if, like, you're a low level, or, like, you just want a lot of damage out of your weapon, but aren't worried about scaling. Sharp is dexterity. Refined is balanced. I think heavy?
I don't.
Uh-oh. Grey Rat's missing.
I am.
And then let's buy the remainder of the pyromancies we can from this guy. Yeah, it's a really nice feature. I feel like Elden Ring just having everything be at a grace was such a smart idea. Because, like, it's cool that, like, it encourages you to come back to the shrine to, like, talk to people. But it also sucks when you just want to level or, like, modify your weapon and you have to go through a loading screen twice just to do that. Where it's nice to, like, just have the feature of...
Do not be. What is it?
You can level up anywhere, you can change your weapons. Don't have to worry about equipment breaking.
Much do you wish?
Elden Ring, in general, a lot of really nice quality of life improvements that I really enjoy. But now we have the Dancer's gear. Yeah, Dancer's gear is really nice looking. I might find myself wearing this. The waifu gear? Oh, with the little cloak on the end? Okay, yeah, that's cool. I shall be wearing this. Alright, there's one part of the castle I want to go back up through. Because there was a ladder. Does Dark Souls 3 have better fashion than Elden Ring? Oh wait, is it all see-through? Is my butt see-through now? I mean, my Ashen one does have that ash. They have a pretty big ash. I will give them that. Oh, look at the damage from the claymore now. Also, what is that thing just flying in the sky? That looks like a Bloodborne monster. I don't like it. Gamble all. I don't know. Oh. Hello. Ow. I can't see. He's a big boy. He's been, wrong stream, you're gambling in my stream? Listen, I don't have any gambling yet. Ooh, actually was an illusionary wall. That was a very special armor just for him. He had to get the armor stretcher. I just got scared by my own cloak. We do have the prediction gambling, which Chad just needs to remind me because I forget every time before we go into fight bosses. But if you guys remind me, I will set up predictions. Granted, at this point, it feels like I need to split the actual gamble between like instead of how it was like 1 to 5, I need to do like 1, 2, and maybe like 3 to 5. 1 and 2 might have to be their own things. Because there hasn't been a boss yet in this game that has taken me more than 5 tries. Actually, I don't think one has taken me more than 3. I think the one that killed me the most was Pontiff. Pontiff killed me twice. First one, I just didn't expect that he was gonna be so aggressive. And then second one was the... Oh, gross. Okay, we're actually getting to... I forgot there's all the little weird corruption monsters. But before, I want to go back down here. And 6 to 7 as its own. How dare you, Judge Bunny? I know what you just did. It took me a second, but I know. Oh, man. These things are scary. I haven't even, like, figured out how I can even fight these guys. It feels like they're so wiggly and, like, still hit you regardless. Oh, that's poison. Okay. So I'm just, like, not gonna... And you'll do it again. I know. It's okay. I won't judge you too hard for it. After all, you are the ultimate judge. Yeah, these things just terrify me because, like, they're so flaily. And I don't really know, like, what beats them. And I feel like these are, like, the upgraded forms of the other ones. And they are just gonna be all about the wriggling and flailing. Alright, I'm guessing fire bombs might work somewhat because... Honestly, what does like fire? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just terrified of them. They do so much damage, and they're so, like... They don't seem to stop attacking. They're just kind of, like, persistent. Alright, fire does hurt them. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like that. I don't want to fight them. But they have loot. So I must be brave. I'll do it for you, chat. If you guys were stuck in a nasty swamp with some wriggling ooze, I guess, I would come save you. I need to wait for toxicity to go away. there's another one over here. Alright, I'll try. He's in the swamp too. Yeah, like that. I just, like, I don't understand the, like, what actually constitutes as part of them. Or what is actually their hitbox. I genuinely don't think there has been a game that I feel like all of them, unless Demon Souls, I don't remember enough about Demon Souls to make that claim. Because I haven't played Demon Souls in forever. I played it on PlayStation 3, still like, I honestly have no idea if Demon Souls did or not. Oh, that still counted as toxic. Gross. Next stop back at the shrine, I might have to purchase some more of that toxic stuff. Is there definitely slugs? Okay, so yeah, if there is slugs in Dark Souls or Demon Souls, then all of them have it. Do I have any more bombs? I think I'm out of bombs. Alright, I can take this guy. Woo. Armored core even has slugs? Damn. Oh wait, the bullet. Oh, okay. Not the little gooey floppy things. Though some slugs are kind of cute. I've seen people like feeding slugs, like the little ones that you get in your garden, and some of them are actually kind of cute. They have little tiny mouths and like their eyes are like on the little stalks. And like it's actually kind of adorable watching them. Wait. Where does this go? Dragon scale ring. Reduces damage from backstabs. I could probably take off the...
Impulsive Magician.
Ooh, Sun Princess ring. I've had one. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I do have a ring that heals me up. I like that ring. I feel like it's just such a nice thing having like a slow trickle of health come back. Awkward the Deserter. The cutest slugs are in the animated feature. I'm a slug, no shell. What about... Well, no, Gary's a snail. I guess Gary's a snail, because slugs don't have shells. Snails do. Are people scared of these guys? It's always interesting seeing where, like, the note or like the stuff are, or the notes are. Like, these guys aren't particularly tough, in my opinion. And I feel like we've had so many of these cathedral guys, like, as we've gone. Unless there's, like, another one that's just gonna drop. Alright, Mizir. Does do a lot of damage, though. And I figured Judge Bunny, the ultra great sword category. All slime, no shell. I feel like having a shell would be kind of cool. I've always wanted to get one of those, like, pillow things that you can, like, wear. That, like, are, like, turtle shells. But you can, like, slide into them. So you've got yourself, like, a little cozy... Ooh, there's a boss down here? They sound potentially... Alright, I'm gonna make an informed decision. This may or may not... this may or may not work out for me. But... Well, I don't know. I do have the thing that makes it so... Ooh, I also got the FAP ring. Though it's the Roth ring now. Greatly boost pyromancies. Do I have one that reduces... I was gonna say maybe like poison, because I could only guess that maybe in the swamp there's... Judging by the fact we've moved through a poison swamp. What if the boss? Cute. Oh, it is a little slug.
You ignorant slaves.
Wait.
Finally taken note
Wait a second.
of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child.
Is this who I think it is? Were we not hard enough on Seath?
Well, I will not give him up. For he
Were
is
we not hard enough on Seath? Did he get legs now? What do you think he feels like? Do you think he's like slimy?
Where have you gone? Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Ow. I'm a snake. Hey, get back here. Get back here, Dragon Man. Let me drag this claymore across to your face. Also, is he making baby noises? I keep hitting his crotch. Hey. This is Revolver Ocelot. I could see it. Miyazaki, Hideo Kojima collab. I'm kind of excited to play Metal Gear. I think they're all on sale right now too. I think that would be a fun series to play through. I've only played the 5th one. I think starting with the original.
Welcome home.
I mean, we got it, right? Like, start with the original games and work through them.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, I think it'd be probably a smart idea to, like, play them all. Because, like, I want to know the story. I know it's super confusing. Oh my god, I kind of just want to wear these just so I can have the little cake thighs. Because, yeah, there was the one on NES that was, like... And then I assume the first good one is, like, the PlayStation one. The PlayStation 1 one. PlayStation 1. Ashen 1. Is Grey Rat back? I'm getting kind of worried about Grey Rat. Also, I am doing fantastic, Windwalker. Welcome from your break. We just killed Osiris, the Consumed King. And I was just thinking about the fact that I haven't seen... what's his face in a while? Onion Bro. Siegward. I remember he was here. Yes, that was a first try. Oh, interesting. You guys won't catch me with explosives this time. Did I ever get a key that opens this place? And Wax, how's it going? Long time no see, I hope you've been doing well. Does not open from the side, so did I never find, like, an entrance to this place? I see you up there. I see you up there, the little bastard. Must have missed it from, like, the original part of the Undead Settlement.
Dear streamer,
and Barload, how's it going?
Alright,
I didn't need eyeballs anyway.
Barload says it is time for you to go to the Shadowlands. Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
Listen, I never needed to see. It's just a hindrance. My vision cannot be stopped. But, I am going to travel... What at the high wall? No. Undead Settlement, right from back from the beginning. And I'm doing good, Wax. The Dark Souls playthroughs have been very fun. Minus the not being able to see now. But I know I'm here somewhere. Yeah. Hey, stop it, doggy. Why is my flesh tuber squinting? Because my eyeballs have been removed. The flowers behind me are suffering? No, they're doing okay. I mean, they're flowers that have been cut from their stem. They can only last so long, sadly. Alright, I was gonna see if there was another entrance into the Undead Settlement part over there that I couldn't. I I probably just missed like a obscure section that I just never walked down. I could very well see that. Well, I can't see it, but like, I could think it. Because obviously I can't see right now. Your doctor or your partner. My doctor did not respond positively to that. Friend? Nope, not friend. You shall not stop me. Is this the right way? Okay. Yep, there is a bridge over here. Maybe this is where I was supposed to go. If I wanted to go over to the other place. So these guys don't stand much of a chance. Mashed with gravy. Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
I have been blinded.
No.
I love you. Of course. Uh-oh. One day I'll be able to see again. Okay, is this the... Yeah, so this is the door that I just missed. Nope. You know, having eyeballs that work would be such a cool feature. Ow. Ow. You little bastards think that's funny. Hey, hey. Alright, up we go. Ow. I see you up there. Thinking you're gonna run away from me. Ow. This little bastard. Get back here. Just because I'm blind. Alright, problem solved, methinks. Ooh. You know what I don't think I've tried? I don't think I've used Square Off on my Claymore. I just remembered that it has that. Alright, Homeward Bone. That looks like... Wait. Have I been over here? This looks different. I don't think I've been over here. You love Huband, you mean, Windwalker. Everyone loves Huband. Okay. Then we've got ourselves... No! It went down there. God damn it. I wanted that. Alright. What's down here? Think I have explored? So next up, I just need to... Where is Zegord? Where's that silly old onion bro? He was here. That was the last time I saw him. Alright. Warlord, may I be permitted to return my vision? But only if you say so. One of those cage guys, I think you can sneak behind one and go into the cage? Wait, cage guys? Like the little guys, like... in the little hand cages? I can go into those? I'm trying to think. We went through Crucifixion Woods, Crystal Sage, and then Faron Keep. Those guys you fought that have a cage is a backpack. Who did I just fight that has a cage with a backpack? Are those cages like the wooden board guys? Here, I gotta put my glasses on. I'm blind. Whew. And Conchoni, how's it going? And that function goes away after you beat the area boss? Oh, okay. Cool.
What a bunch of nuts in my coat. Just pulled my hood down and I got like a handful of peanuts down the back of my shirt.
I forgot I did that.
Now what you did this morning?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot I did that. So this morning, so as you guys know, I love to feed crows. And, I usually carry around in my coat, I have a pocket that I just fill with peanuts that I give to the crows when I'm out walking. And this morning I thought it was really funny because Hubin bent over to do something, and I put a bunch of peanuts in his hood. And he didn't realize that the peanuts were in the hood until just now when he went to put his coat on to go outside, and a bunch of peanuts fell out of his hood. He just confronted me about it. I'm really sorry. I love you too. Yeah, I haven't seen Zegord in a while. Has he been captured? Has he died? I feel like before he was like really like easy to find. Just walking around going, okay. But with that, we can go to I guess Dragon Barracks? I fought the guy, or Osiris, the weird Seath-looking dragon. And then we still have to do the DLCs at some point. I started one, but there's like 2, if I remember. If memory serves, he'd be in that cathedral area? As in the... like Lothric Castle? Or the... Oh, I did a lot of content without him. Oh, then he's probably dead. I probably missed him. I probably failed to find him at some point. Alright, well, the one guy that just looks different than everyone else, I bet he's totally not alive. Nope, he's not alive. They tricked me. No. Ooh, Great Lance. That sounds cool. The Cathedral of the Deep, where that DLC starts? Okay. Because I started the... I started the Painted World one. Because that weirdo gave me a piece of paper that I touched, and then it teleported me into the Painted World. Oh. Hello, Mr. Oh, God. There's 2 dragons. Well, this is awkward. I feel like I'm not running past them. I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot them. I doubt there's any chance in hell that I am just running straight past. Okay, this just uses normal arrows. Excellent. Okay, no dodging. I have a limited amount of arrows. It's very jiggly. Apparently this guy has the world's greatest poison resistance, though. Nope, don't dodge. Okay, I still got him. Alright, and then we switch back to... We might be able to intimidate him to leave. Just tickle his nose a little bit. He's very jiggly. Alright, Mr. Dragon, all you have to do is just walk away from this. It doesn't have to be like this. Especially with 2 of you just guarding the bridge. This is his form of purring. I'm just scratching that itch. He's had it for centuries, just waiting for someone to come along brave enough to shoot him with a bow. I feel like I can't miss there. Very wiggly, though. Riveting gameplay. The massive little
39 requests.
Alright, that's
that you
fair.
Take one or perhaps
Alright,
two
I can do this
sips of the
one-handed.
drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Hopefully, I have enough arrows. I think I should. Oh god, yeah, the hands on the tower. He's stroking the tower. He is. I bet if I sped this up, it would actually look very funny. Alright, are you gonna leave once you reach, like, a little bit of health? Or are you gonna stay till the very end? I'm hoping that 25 arrows will do the trick. It's not a lot. Nah, he's staying till the very end. He's committed to defending and stroking that tower. I'm helping him? Did I win? No. Wait, did they both die? Oh, now I actually kind of feel bad. Poor dragons. You guys might have been good guys. Who knows? Nah, they're probably fine. They're probably just sleeping. Just okay, his tongue's hanging out. I don't like that. Dark Souls, more like Scam Souls. Because I got scammed out of Souls. Boing. Was there a way around them? I didn't see a way around them. Ow. Who threw that? Wait, I didn't see a way around. Oh. Oh, are we at the... Oh. Damn. Yeah. Woo. What's this guy just creeping down here for? Oh, there was a gross enemy similar to the one in Gundyr that was attached to the dragon. Interesting. Yeah, this must have been the guy that shot me. And this must have been the old under the bridge trick. Oh, I see. I could have just dropped down here from up there somewhere. Wait, what are you doing? Are you defending that thing? Alright, I'll take care of it, don't you worry. Right after I grab all this loot. Okay. I hate these things. They're so flaily. I just like don't understand how to avoid them sometimes because they're just like they have such weird geometry. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I'm alive. I don't like those things. And that one almost turned into another one. Like, they're a cool enemy in, like, design, but sometimes fighting them is just so scary. Oh, loot, 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 loot. Dare shoot me. The horn scent as in the ones from Elden Ring? Alright, large soul of a nameless soldier. Oh. Classic right through the ground. Come on. Ooh, sniper crossbow. Okay. This must have been the guy that was shooting at me. Okay. His tiny little fuzzy wings in the back. Did he have little fuzzy wings? I guess I never noticed. Or paid attention. Okay. So there was a stairway over by this dragon, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure there was nothing down here. 'Cause that was the one that went outside. This went into the basement, which just was the Bloodhound Knight guy. I don't know who's... It is that guy. Okay. I don't really care about him, though. He can shoot at me all he wants. I've got health that refills. Oh, hello. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, yeah. Oh. Impressive. Oh my god. Where are all these guys coming from? What the fuck? I did not expect that. And that guy's not even, like, up against the edge. He's just throwing stuff. Alright, well, I'm not scared. I'll use my Ember. As long as we don't get any more cheaters. Oh. Well, that's gross. Let's deal with all these guys up here. That's where they've been. Yeah. Oh my god, where are you guys coming from? There was like even... Oh, there you are. They're just crying on the floor. And there is a mimic chest over here, so I'm gonna make sure that everyone is dead before I decide to open the chest. There's some space. Because mimics do be mimicking. Yeah. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever seen them, like, stay on all fours like this. Wow. He's aggressive. He really wants to do things with that tongue. I don't know if erotic is the word I'd use, but he's certainly something. Open the gate. Alright, and then I do want to deal with this guy. He seems stuck. So we can probably just chuck some bombs at him. Let's... I'm glad they don't like fire. Oh god, yep, we are definitely gonna keep our distance. No. Yeah, the dragon just had that guy attached to him the whole time. So you're right, we did save him. Poor guy. I just want that Dark Souls 2 level of befriending a dragon. He seemed chill. Okay. And then... Oh, I forgot. I dropped souls over there. Oh shit, I have 50,000 souls. I should probably go spend at some point. Please tell me this guy's alone. But I feel like he's probably not. Uh-oh. I was a little more concerned about that guy than before. Okay. We got the loot, we've dealt with the dragons. But assuming because the other dragon didn't despawn yet, there's another little gross thing attached to him. Alright, and we found a boss door. This place is cool. It's massive, but it's cool. Alright, and this is a real chest. Contraption does not move. Jumping required. Oh, okay. This seems risky, but I think fine. I just have to pee so bad. But I want to find somewhere safe first. Ah, suckers. You shall never catch me. I am bead. Oh, but yeah, I have to pee so bad. I'm running back to a safe spot so I could go pee. Dun 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 dun. Alright, travel. Firelink Shrine to level. I'll be right back. Okay, I survived. I didn't think I was going to for a second.
Welcome, Hubsby. Very well, then take him.
True King of Wales.
True King of Wales. That's diabolical.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Diabolical. Just hitting me with that. It is a newish emote. There was a little bit more room for stuff. Or for some emotes. So I added some ones that were already uploaded but we couldn't use because we didn't have space.
Welcome, Hubsby.
But we have more space now.
Very well, then take
A little bit more space.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame
Farewell, Ashen One. Alright. Back to the Dragon Barracks. And we shall continue our adventure up. Listen, my tank is topped off now. I know I will get hydration checked soon again, but I'm pretty topped off. But hydration's good, especially for my body. Alright, I think soon we're gonna have to also... I don't really know how long this game is, or how close I am to... Oh boy. Oh, that guy has so much health. Holy shit. That did so much damage. God, whatever that buff is that guy applies is pretty strong. Like, really strong. They got so much extra health out of that. Oh, and he healed him? What the fuck? Woo! Ooh, that's a cool... Is that a new Twitch emote? The little hearts? Oh, did he drop loot that I didn't pick up? No. His armor's just shiny. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Is that a door? No, it was part of the stairs. Okay, so we went into that room. This room led to the lift, and outside, I don't think there was another exit. There was a chest. Another metal, or not metal, but contraption. Where does this one go? World's longest lift, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, sick. That'll be a nice shortcut. If we end up needing it, that is. Send that back down. And I guess this is boss fight time? Yep, there's that little bastard down there. I guess I could snipe him. I don't really feel like going down there to talk with him. Okay, that should save the dragon. Yeah, baby. Be free, little dragon. Okay, so we got that guy down there. He was the rude bastard that chucked stuff at us. And we got some more Braille. This place is big. We didn't even, like, start going down past King Osiris either. And Yuga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Meow. Ow. This guy should be... Oh. Explosive crossbow bolts. Turns out they do not feel very good. Okay. Ooh, knights. I also got the... Yeah, I should be using this game's version of the FAP ring. And then the knight's ring... What does the knight's ring do? Increases strength, so that gives us... Okay, 5 strength is actually kind of nice. I feel like that would maybe potentially outdo just the thrust attack. I mean, the thrust attack is real strong. Don't get me wrong. You do it. I think we're good. Ooh, it's the Altar of Sunlight. Yeah, baby. This was my true calling. Alright, boss fight time? I don't like what I'm looking at, though. This thing feels like a cleric beast. Do we want to do a prediction for this boss? And also, can I use the Grass Crest shield now without it affecting my roll? I think we're good. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Do it? Okay. Here, let me homeward bone it. Let's go back to the Shrine Bonfire, because I could use, I have enough for a level. So here, let me Alt-Tab. Hope to get Alt-Tab. Is the camera just spinning? Okay. So, start prediction. No. Alright. So, I think we have to do... Just because I've first tried a lot of bosses, I think we need to split out the categories now. So, I'm going to say 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll do 4 to 6, 7 to 10, and then we'll go with 10 plus. No, we'll split up the categories. So 10 to 12, and then 15, and then we'll go 15 plus. All right. I will give you guys a 5-minute prediction window. And prediction started. Good luck, everyone. And while you guys do that, I have a couple snacks I can eat. The fun thing is I can vote in my own prediction. And Atla, if you're asleep, I'm gonna yell out your name. There's a prediction. I think that's the first option, like, or one. I guess I shouldn't be deaths, how many tries? I should correct that. It should just be tries. Alright, I'm not gonna look at these predictions because seeing the amount of beans that just got dropped on one, I don't want to fail that person. Whoever you are, Scarlet, I don't want to fail you now. I feel like I shouldn't know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a little anxious about it. Rigged. Listen, I'm just not gonna look. Ah. And I'm just gonna have a couple pieces of fruit. We're gonna get Streamer hydrated and nourished, I guess? Therefore rigged. I think it's just in my brain, if I see how much beans someone has risked on me not dying, I think that just adds a little bit of like psychological warfare to myself, where it's like, now I have to do good. Which I think I'm going to. I mean, there hasn't... The most I've died to a boss so far in this game was 3 times? And that was the Pontiff. The Pontiff killed me 3 times. And I think I got another Estus Flask Shard. Greirat still hasn't made it back.
Just wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. Alright, and did I get any more? No undead bone shards. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even need bone shards. I think bone shards are stupid. I kind of forget where I sent Greirat. He asked about going to... Maybe it was the Boreal Valley? Do I need to go save him? Listen, he asked to go. It's not like I forced him. I'm not letting him die again. Do I need to go to the Boreal Valley and find him? Listen, we got a couple seconds before the fight anyway. I think that's where he has to go. Though I don't know where he would go in the Boreal Valley. Maybe like the Central Irithyll? I don't know. It's a big place. It's a real big place. Alright, prediction is up. Alright, I guess it's time. Alright, bets are in. Was this the place? Oh, this is the wrong one. Alright. We have a prediction, Luther, for how many tries it'll take me to beat the boss. I forget, where was the... Was it over here? There was a lift in here. I'm trying to remember where it was. Up goes to a wrong place. It was the room down here. Okay. I think I can just sprint past. They'll never stop me. Ow. Okay, this guy might. See ya. I think he just fell. I think that guy might have just fallen. He did, yes. Alright. Yeah. I should probably... And Lone Fellow, good evening. How's it going? I'm gonna send the lift back down. Alright, whatever awaits us, we're going in. Dude, it kind of does look like a... Oh wait, Dragon Slayer armor? Oh, goddamn. Let's restock. Woo! Alright. Is this thing gonna come down here and try to fight me? Or does he die with it? Okay, he dies with it. GG. Congrats to Scarlet. And if anyone else bet on... Wish I could control it from Streamlabs. I should make a dock for it. Actually, I think I did make a dock for it. Just have to turn it on. Choose prediction outcome. All right. Congratulations. Enjoy those beans. And now the game, because I've alt-tabbed, is very unhappy with me. Taking out the trash, and so was I. Ooh, that's awesome, Lone Fellow. I'm glad to hear. And Luther, you're going crazy today? Or I'm going crazy today? I am gonna go level again. Because we've got enough for a level. And then I should go look for Greirat if he's not back. Because I don't want Greirat to die.
Very well then taken.
Have you ever used VB Cable? I have not. And I don't know if I've ever heard of VB Cable. Yam, how's it going? I was confusing channels, thought I was halfway to VIP. It's a race. Alright, Greirat's not back still. We have to go back to the Boreal Valley. Central Irithyll. I feel like, I guess I can work through here and just see if he's around here. The fact that he's not back makes me concerned. Because he's usually only gone for like a second. Also, I missed loot out here apparently. Alright, so I went down here originally. That was to the hair place. Basically, I want to figure out a way to be able to hear certain sound videos, but not have those be heard on stream. So the one that I use that I think might be similar is Elgato's Wavelink, which lets you essentially have like different... You can basically audio mix inside of the software, and then you basically make the software your output for stream. Or other way around, so like if you wanted specific sounds to play only to you, you would just... Yeah. Yeah, and then you would just not have it capture desktop audio. You would basically make those things that it could capture, and you'd somehow have to split them between... I guess it depends on what you're trying to split, but there's definitely some software that does that. Oh god. Jesus. This guy's like tougher than a boss. That almost killed me. Yeah, and you can also mute it in OBS too if it's its own source. As long as you're not capturing it through like your desktop audio. Thank God. Alright, let's lead these guys astray. Need... Da-da-da-da! Okay. Let's kill this guy. This place is big. I don't even remember if this is where Greirat said he was going. I think it was, though. But there's so many places here. No, of course, Lone Fellow. Hopefully one of those can do the trick for you. Audio stuff can definitely get really confusing pretty quickly. I still need to figure out how to separate the TTS bot. Because, like, the TTS is kind of weird in that, like, getting it to use its own software without it echoing through mine is tricky, because, like, I want to be able to hear it and I want you guys to be able to hear it. But getting it to, like, be its own source is kind of, like, confusing. I need to play around with it a little more, because it's a little quiet on my screen. Alright, so here's the church. Maybe this is where Greirat went? And he just got stuck? I'm just hoping I don't run into an invader. This is where I've heard there is a pretty large amount of cheaters. And we've experienced it. Greirat, are you in here? Nope. Is he grave robbing? I could see Greirat being a little grave robber. Ooh, sushi? I will pass. But thank you for the offer, Yam. Seafood is unfortunately not my thing. And I don't know if it ever will be. Greirat, are you here? Nope. Alright. I think the only... I mean, we're actually kind of cruising through this place, all things considered. Fish and chips, I don't mind. Fish sticks, I think, are still a little too fishy for me. Fish and chips, I can stomach. But anything more, and, like, it's just... I can't do it. There's something about seafood, just the taste of it, that just doesn't sit well. The seafood and eat it diet? I've heard of that one before. Is Greirat actually here? into the gross little swamp. We did go in here. Ugh, yeah, I can't do that. Especially like squid and mussels, like that just... It doesn't sit right. Hard pass. Yeah, they're too smart. And really, I don't like eating meat. I think any bit of it makes me not feel good. All right. The chicken was the hardest for me because of chicken wings. Hey, no splooging on me. Oh no, is that... There's something over there. Please don't be Grey Rat. Oh no, I think it's Grey Rat. No! No. It was Grey Rat. I failed the good boy. I should have come sooner. I failed him. Ma'am. Grey Rat. That sucks. I thought he was gonna make it.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Alright, more strength. We're gonna do more damage. And then I guess I can...
Gracious, past and on. Oh, I'm sure an ashen.
Alright, what did... Anything new from her that we might want or need? I don't think so. We have the keys that she sold. And then... I might stock up on some kukris just in case. I feel like those would be nice if I ever get invaded, because I can just chuck them to interrupt people trying to heal. Alright, back to the surface. Or not the surface, but the castle. Lothric Castle. This is kind of a wildly large zone. And there's so many like little just ramparts that just like go off in different directions. Okay, at least it's kind of a dead end. Any kiddies? No. Dude, 98 hours into Neo 3. That's good to hear that it's that good. Gotthard Twin Swords. Okay, Gotthard was actually a person. That is kind of funny. For some reason, I thought Gotthard was gonna be... Twin Swords is kind of a cool concept. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I'm gonna be summoning him anymore. Judging by the fact that this is his body. It never arrives flaccid. That's his superpower. Contraption does not move. Am I still goth? I think so. Ow. Rude witch teleporting around, trying to harass me. And also, welcome back, Windwalker. Blizzard! Oh, get back here. Get back here. No, no, stop. Now I've made myself lost. What? Where did she go? Oh, I see you. Before I go up there and fight those guys, I should see what's down here. Luther, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Or evening, night. Good night. Those guys don't even see me. Alright, did you bring back up? Yeah. Oh god. That was a lot more damage than I expected from a little goblin. Alright, so we followed that. Yep, I still hear her. She's still taunting me. Is she up above? Is she just gonna constantly harass me and so... Oh, gross, these guys just have, like, wax faces. Hopefully Seath is not still alive. All my homies hate Seath. We're good. My blood is all healthy, I have learned.
The Judge Bunny requests.
Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check too.
Of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm gonna have to go refill those momentarily. Ooh, wait. Alright, where did this witch go, though? She was, like, harassing me from above, but... this place is a little big. Oh! We got attacked by Strim Snooper. I don't think I want to dunk my head in the wax. Where is he? This should be fun. A giant library when no one... there he is. Hopefully he's not cheating like the first guy. Oh? Oh? Okay. I'm so confused by some of the attacks by players. I feel like they catch me off guard from so far away. Like that, like I am so far away. Like that, like that. Oh, okay, that was a good parry. That was a very good parry. That was so far away. Is the game just normally like this? Or... Look. Come on. I feel like there is very clearly like a delay. Okay. Might be ping? Maybe. Also, how's it going, Nixia? I don't know if it is ping or not. I feel like there are some invasions that just feel a little, like, delayed. At least, like, they just hit you much further away. Like, I just got visual feedback that I hit him, and, like, blood came out of him, but I did no damage. Like that right there. I don't know. Or that, and just very clearly, like, me being far away. Or that. Okay, that was way further away. Yeah. This, I don't understand. Yeah, it's gotta be lag. You could backstab him from the front. Man. I wish that... Nope, get back here. Connor McChicken, how's it going? And Pontive Knight, how's it going? Alright, he's bringing up the... like that. I was so much further away. Oh, good parry. Okay, that was so far away. Dun 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 dun. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Connor. And also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, thank God he's gone. Maybe my cloak counts? I don't know. I think it might just be a little bit of lag. Also, what happens if I dunk my head in wax? I'm kind of curious. What's the point of this? This actually looks kind of silly. Is this just for visual? It looks super cool. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Now we got mimic doors? It's drip. Literally wax drip. Yeah, right, I don't get a candle. I just get a wax head. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of WoW. I need to play a little bit more. I played WoW when everyone was playing hardcore, but I should get into it a little bit more. I've played it occasionally for... I think when Dragonflight came out, I think I played for like... probably the most I ever played retail. Nope, don't... Okay, you can't attack these things. Oh, they can't hurt me when I have the wax? No, get back here. Get back here. Wait. Okay, he's dead now. Maybe the cloak counts, though. I wonder. It's probably that there's also definitely for some of the PvP I doubt that there's a great amount of server infrastructure behind Dark Souls. I know, but they still scare me. The giant mimic... I don't even know mimic, I guess just hand walls. Nope. Meal him. I should run back to the bonfire, though. I'm completely out of... Oh, goddamn. Witch Lady's back. I thought so, too. I tried to light it with a torch, unless I can do like this. It would be very funny, though, if you could turn your head into a torch. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. The prompt didn't come up very quickly. I thought it was gonna be there. I take it the ladder was still descending. Aim for the bushes. I survive an invader, a giant witch lady, a bunch of guys with wax heads, but then die to gravity. It's pretty classic. I'm okay. See, I don't even know if it's rushing. I think I was just expecting the prompt to come up sooner. And it just didn't. Try this again. Oh, there's also another little crystal boy over here. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something behind here. No, there's not. Alright, did my souls land down below? Nope, there they are. And I take more fire damage from this pontiff, you say? Alright. Which makes sense why everyone started to throw fire bombs. And has flaming axes. Ooh. Was that a left? Nope, that's a chair. I'm gonna beat up this lady. Nope. Oh god. Oh shit, she's got the greatsword now. Can teleport, that's fine. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how your playthrough's going too, Nixia. I was laughing really hard when you attacked that guy on top of the church in the... I forget what that zone is called. The, like, sunken city. With all the ghosts. I'm pretty sure one of you had to warn me about him, so I didn't attack him. Because Windwalker always accuses me of killing NPCs. Goddamn, they do so much more damage with the Wax Head. Same. And if you go through all the other ones, it will probably happen again. There are so many times that they just, like, train you to think everything is an enemy, and then you walk around a corner. Accusation implies the possibility that it might not be true. Listen, it's only happened a couple times. The only NPC that I willingly killed at the end of it that wasn't hostile was that one lady in the DLC. And it was only because I was starting New Game Plus and I wanted her armor. I feel kind of justified doing that. Oh, I lost my Wax Head. Or, like, especially the lady in the sewer in Dark Souls 1, where, like, you finally open up the shortcut to get back to Firelink Shrine, and then they just put a red-eyed ghoul behind bars as if you're not supposed to expect that to be an enemy. Yeah, like, there's no way that, like, the first time if... Yeah, but, like, there's been enemies behind bars before. Like, there's been tons of enemies that see you from, like, behind a gate and try to still attack you. The game 100% trains you to think that that is, like, an enemy. Ow. This lady's so rude. I didn't even kill her. I just hurt her and then she started yelling at me. I gotta reposition this witch. She didn't attack me, but, like, I didn't have much time to react. It was kind of just like she was there and I swung. I feel like this isn't on me. Listen, murder's the best self-defense in a Souls game. Kill the enemies before they can kill you. Did she go right back? Also, what was this guy looking at here? It never is me, I swear. I do swear it's never me, Windwalker. Okay, thank God. She's gone. Listen, I didn't know that she wasn't going to attack me. But she did lecture me afterwards about it. This place looks so cozy. This would be such a cool spot to just, like, hang out in. No wonder this dude died up here just reading a book. She gives you a whole rant when you attack her. Okay. So I think we're good to keep going forward. That was... Yeah, so that was where the first knight was hiding. And we found ourselves a... Does this go back down to Lothric? Or to the castle? Actually, I don't know if I know what this is. You don't love me, you love Huband. I know it, Windwalker. It's not me you're here for. Ow. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go rest and level, and then... I assume boss fight at the top of tower? Which we can do another prediction for.
Welcome home, speak. Very well.
I actually don't know what being outside feels like. So sadly, I can't describe to you.
Ashen one.
Only sometimes. Allergy season, it sucks. And when it's really cold. But like that peak weather where it's like slightly chilly. I guess just fall. When it's fall. I like fall. Okay.
That one infinite lighthouse request that you take
Lighthouse, thank you for the hydration check.
with a drink.
Ow,
Perhaps water,
I might need to get water really quick because I think I ran out. God damn. Alright, gotta take this guy out first. Oh, he's got bookshelves defending him. Hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna tuck myself in this corner really quick and run and grab water. I shall honor the hydration check. Also, how's it going, Lighthouse? And you love the dancer set? Yeah, the dancer set is pretty freaking awesome. It's not as good as the Elite Knight set. I'm still waiting to find that. Or if I have to kill an NPC to get it. I might have to do that. I think the funniest part about this set, though, is how much cake it gives your character. Like, I don't think... Okay, actually, I take it back. Is the Dark Souls character kinda... No. Maybe. Is it even... I don't even think it's the pants that... And Nemster, how's it going? Not so great brain day? I'm sorry to hear it, not so great brain day. I think it might be the top that adds the cake. Oh, 100%. No. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. The hips don't lie. True. Yeah, it has like that little like see-through transparent layer. I think that's tricking my eyes. Listen, it's still cake. It's just not like, if we're talking cake, we're talking like, where's thick boy armor? I don't think I got his leggings, but we do have this beautiful chest piece where the cake all went to the stomach. It does, but it's also just a very cool set. Ow. These silly little hands, I'm out of wax. They're so rude. Alright, guess we're going up. Unless there's a secret door. I think we're going up. Yeah. Well, you have to go down and then you can go up. It's a two-part process, I think. We can start the journey of going up by going down. Ooh, you started the Dark Souls 3 playthrough? That's awesome. Hopefully having fun. There's a lot of loot down there. Uh-huh. We're talking about Dark Souls, right? I'm starting to question if we're both talking about Dark Souls, Judge Bunny. Dark Souls 3 has been really fun so far. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how little I had actually played this game. 5 minutes according to Steam when we started. I don't think he was supposed to go there. You can stay down there, buddy. I'm gonna look for loot first. Nope, get back here. Get back here. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was such a cute little roll at the bottom. I kind of feel bad for killing the little lizards. Nope, he's back. Alright, I think he came back. I just hope the boss fight at this is the two gargoyles from Elden Ring. Easily the best fight in the game. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Whenever they put an enemy just alone looking out, I feel like he's never just alone. He just wanted to find a quiet part of the library to hang out. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, wasn't it? That's on me. Alright, we could dip our head in more wax. But I don't really want to put more wax on my head. Ooh, ladder. And there's loot. And Hunter, how's it going? Good afternoon. And listen, Judge Buddy, it's not my fault. He was in my way, and he would have attacked me if he saw me. I had to preemptively defend myself. Listen, he was hollow. He's gone mad already. Had to do it. If I didn't, someone else would have died. Okay, but I think we can go back now? Oh, I missed a chest too. And it's not a mimic. I'm still waiting for that one chest that is actually going to be a mimic, even though the chain is going the right way. I'm like almost positive that's going to be a thing. Alright. Big gargoyle. Almost walked off. Ooh, look who it is. Alright. Let's start by... Exactly. Only once. Just create that, like, sense of safety and then just take it away. Uh-oh, this is bad. Run away! Yeah, these are like the Bloodborne birds on crack, though. They're all methed up. Okay. We took out some of the crow people. Those were the times. I'm glad those were the times. I'm glad that's past tense for you, Windwalker. God damn, these guys are fast. These guys are kind of scary in groups. Alright, and I saw the gargoyle over here. Paint up the car pretty quickly with it. I feel like we're talking about different things. Well, I guess we do have to go down again. I thought it was going to be just up. Oh, this is going to be risky. Can I make that jump? I feel like I don't have a choice. I feel like I have to. Titanite scale. That was what this was all for. This just brought us back to the beginning. Little bastard. What? Get out of here. Okay. I think the sadness was that it just brings you back to the beginning. I assume that was the sadness. I did jump. I had to, I thought. Full speed ahead. I'm just going to avoid... No, that was the bookshelf guy, or the cool... The guy that was just hanging out in the little nook. So that was the... I guess I should go back down and rest and use my stuff. Since we've just gone full circle. Time for hole? Nope. And this way we should be able to get 1 level, maybe 2 levels now. Gravel, Firelink. I don't think I want to jump into that one. I don't think that's gonna let me survive, if I'm honest. I think it's Sekiro that has one that you do actually have to jump into. And that one's kind of terrifying because, like, if you have played every Souls game up until that point, instinct says not to jump. But there is one that you can actually jump into and you're fine. It's like an endless pit, though. It's just like a big foggy drop. And you really don't expect it to be safe. But we should beat a Sekiro this week. I don't know how long Dark Souls 3 is. And Deathsia, how's it going? Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of co-op opportunities. I've tried to... Funny enough, I think I've been summoned significantly more in Dark Souls 2 than opportunities have arisen for Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, I was summoned quite a bit when leaving Soapstones, but the only person that summoned me instantly dismissed me. And that hurt. Oh, there was a door. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 surprisingly has a lot of people playing. Nah, Dark Souls 2 wasn't really that bad. They didn't like my standard night drip. How can you not like the standard night drip? That's like the best outfit in the game. Other than wait, Baram armor? Ow. Is that what I think it is? Wait. Ow. Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to find some good armor, and you're just over here harassing innocent person. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, it was just for some of the boss fights. I was trying to just get an ember. That was what I was trying to do the co-op for. But I do appreciate the offer. I do like helping people in boss fights in these games. Right? He parried and then decided that he's gonna do the longest wind-up spell possible instead of just attacking. An impressive technique, but not a great one nonetheless. Alright, boss fight time? Is this a boss fight? It looks like it might be a boss fight. Yeah, if there's like really obscure hidden items that like I've walked past, like I don't mind people telling me those. But I will start another prediction. I told you guys I would do this, and I'll do it again. Everything is gambling. Or wait, hold on, I misread. My game has gone black screened. Okay, there we go. Everything in a boss or is a boss fight. There are some enemies in this that are pretty boss fighty on their own. Ooh, around the elevator. Is there a place I can hop off on it? Unless it's on the other side. Is there gonna be a hidden wall as I'm falling? Alright, and while you guys do the prediction, I think I should have enough soul. Yeah, I can definitely go level up again. We've got enough. Since we have like 4 more minutes until prediction's up. Prediction is up. That's up to you, lone fellow. I'm going to avoid looking at what people have bet because last time that gave me anxiety about doing good. I feel like you get so many. And 8-Bitter, how's it going? We have gotten pretty far, I think. We are in The top of the Grand Archives. We accidentally started a DLC too, but I haven't been back to the DLC in a while. So, probably can start doing the DLC soon-ish.
Welcome us. Very well. Then take note.
Alright, we're going to top off to 43 strength. I am going to grab an endurance, maybe? Because that does increase defense pretty well, but maybe some more health wouldn't hurt either.
Farewell, Ashen.
Ah, 'tis, wasn't he?
And then no reinforcement, but we can maybe reinforce our weapon. We can. So we just need a Titanite slab. And then the Claymore is all good.
Pretty, I don't want it.
Ah,
Titanite scale, don't need that. Okay, I think we're good. And then I might grab... What am I gonna do with 35,000? I guess I could purchase up some of the spells that I haven't grabbed yet.
Oh, Chad, do you wish?
I will make you proud, Lone Fellow. I will do my best. You should be able to bet on mobile. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there should be anything barring it. No, it's still going. It's like 30 seconds. Maybe a little less.
Do not be gone for long. What is it?
No, it's still it's about to go. It's not over yet. Matt is just trolling. Because it says okay, now it's done. Alright, let's go see if this is a boss. You still kinda like me. Do not give her the dark book? Oh. Too late for that. Morn can come fight me. Alright, let's see what's up here. Is this a boss fight? It feels like this is about to be a boss fight. Holy shit, this place is huge. Alright, I do see 2 gargoyle guys up there. Huh. It's a deep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run up the stairs first and just see. I don't know if this is a boss fight here. They have like really stacked this bridge. So many archers too. Yeah. Alright, we got a blue knight. These guys are a little scary. Okay, just kidding. He never stood a chance. This guy ended up doing more damage. God damn, these archers, though. They do so much. Alright, chill. Alright, feel like we gotta be getting close, right? Oh boy. Three of these guys does not seem fun. Oh god, holy crap. That I did not expect. Okay. Oh wait, is there a little hidden? No, not a little hidden pathway. Alright, this was quite the bridge to fight. Is there any more? Perhaps a bonfire nearby? Okay, where did this lead me to? Lothar Castle. Okay. Ooh, this is the slab location? Okay. Here, before I continue though, I'm gonna go back and rest, because that was a pretty good chunk of people. Even though my flasks are doing pretty good. For some reason I thought I had a lot less. Oh, there's another, so it's like a double elevator. Tricky. Alright, let's hop on. And then we'll be able to upgrade the Claymore to max. Wait, illusion ahead? No, there's no way. Ooh, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know that's down there. I probably would not have checked. Send this back down. And then, let's go fight the boss. I assume there is a boss at the top of this. Let these guys go, because I don't really want to fight them again. Is the slab an upgrade thingy? It is. It's the final upgrade for the weapon. I assume it's only to plus 10 in this. Alright, what I'm gonna do is some stamina recovery on.
Oh dear.
Another dogged contender.
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing.
Ooh.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Ow. Okay. Alright, where's phase 2?
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way.
Ooh, those are some long fingies.
My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Oh, is this gonna be like the... He's gonna do the same thing for Radahn? Like how Miquella rides Radahn? Oh, they're so cute. It's a little piggyback ride. The femboy backpack coming to our merch store near you. Hop off. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Marks are great, but you may rest here too.
I went to drink. I didn't realize. Alright. It's gonna be 2 tries. I'm sorry, Judge Bunny, I failed you. Yeah, I went to drink, and I think I locked myself in, like, the little drinky animation, where your character runs out and they do the little, like... I wasn't paying attention to the number. But that's okay. This time, definitely. Steal all of our points. Oh shit, I just went down. Atla is gonna be so salty when they wake up. I threw the fight just so people could feel good. Nixie is the only one for second. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone else vote on second. Alright, let's... Yeah, I think this should be fine this time around. I'm gonna drop that. Gradually restore. I don't know if that's gonna provide enough during this fight to even matter. So we're just gonna go with the stab. The stab is just good. And we're just gonna go super light. I'm gonna eat a bunch of green herbs. If Nixia wins, I'm calling rigged. Listen, it took me 2 tries to kill Yorm. 2 tries happens sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna send this also back down just in case. And then I'm gonna take this off so I don't accidentally. And then... Alright, femboy, let's do this. Oh, I dodged right into that one. And that one. Oh, that still hit me? What? Damn. Top off. No more hits. Okay, he hit me with that one. Goddamn. Nope, quit with the magic. Alright, that's all we need right there. Ow. So evadey. I can't get hit. Are they actually down? Okay. I think they're down. Whew. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright. Alright, I gotta alt tab quick. That was a fun fight though. The femboy backpack fights are always good. Which, there's only 2. It's weird that there's 2, but I enjoy them. Congrats, Nixia, on winning. I am shaking a little bit. See, it gets... Since we're doing the predictions more, and people are, like, betting all their points, I feel like... Holy shit, 57.3. That's a lot of beans. Oh, people do, Scarlet. I beat Melania like that. That was... Stroop Dog blinded me.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch
It's become a joke that my glasses are just inhibitors to actually make me play worse.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, that one was cruel. That was the Dark Souls 2 one. Where I had fought through like 4 invaders and I was still looking for a bonfire. God, Maria was such a good fight. And you genuinely think Dark Souls 3 lore is some of the best? I should actually pay attention to what's happening and reading things. But sometimes boss fight fun because Claymore go swing. Alright. We gotta destroy all of their furniture. I don't think they were hiding anything in the loot. You hated her boss fight. See, I thought her boss fight was legitimately, probably the most fun boss fight in Bloodborne. I really like the boss fights that are just like no bullshit, just boss attack real fast. Just when it's just like there's no extra like crazy things. It's just you have a boss that's kind of like the player and fast and aggressive. But okay. So next I think we go down. No. Where's... Did I not light the bonfire? Or was it in a different spot? Osiris oh, okay, so he's just in the bottom of Lotharic. Interesting. Alright, first I'm gonna go to the shrine though, because I just realized I can upgrade the Claymore to +10. The nice thing about those attacks though, is the fire attacks don't hit up close. They hit at like a range. And I think it's the same thing with Melania, where you have to be, or you want to be, if you're doing a melee build, you want to be close to her. That's like the safest spot.
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, may I pass the little S of a thing?
Alright, I guess next place is past Osiris? I didn't actually explore here. in the Consumed Kings area. No, I killed the boss, and then I never actually went through here. Because I wasn't sure if this is where I wanted to be yet. And I still have the Painted World, which is one of the DLCs. You're not dead. Okay, he's dead. Gotta make sure, you know. They're all dead. Ooh! That thing's got such a long neck. I mean, there is magic in Bloodborne. It's just, unfortunately, one of those things where you have to, like, basically spec right into magic. Or you have to, like, just dump into magic. Okay, this is a real chest. Ooh! Reach the unattended graves. Secret area? I'm excited. Is there a boss down here? Wait a second, it does seem familiar, doesn't it? Wait. Is this Nito's grave? Is this where Nito was? Nope, you don't see me. Okay, you're hiding loot, aren't you? Ooh, Ashen Estus Ring. What'd that do? Increase FP restored with Ashen Estus Flask. Okay. Listen, I like boss fights. I'm excited. This kind of looks like either the place that we started in, and then while I'm thinking of it, I think I should probably put this back on. A little bit of health you get back from these is actually really nice. Oh, sorry, little doggies. No. Well, never mind. I should apologize for trying to even attack them. That was messed up of me. Dogs are terrifying in this. They just, like, I genuinely sometimes just think I'm gonna be able to hit them quicker, and then they just do the crazy... Damn, I'm out of explosives. These will have to do. They're just so good at, like, avoiding your attacks. Alright. So, yeah, so this is the place that we originally spawned in. Because there was the big lizard guy up here. And there's 2 lizard guys now. That actually seems kind of... Okay, can I lure one out? Come on. Ow. Both in one hit. Whew. No AI buffer? As in, like, they don't back off from each other? Alright. So, I assume the boss fight's gonna be back where the original boss fight was. Where you fight, what is it, Grindir? Oh. Oh, no more dogs. No more dogs. Please, please, dog. We're supposed to be best friends. Oh. Ow. Okay. There's that invader done. Is there gonna be another bonfire here? Oop. I take it they're not gonna give me a bonfire, are they? Look at him just tucking the little archers away in the corners. Alright, I'm a little scared here. Alright, is 5 Estus flasks? Can't say flasks. It doesn't sound right as a plural. Alright, is this a player? It's Sword Master. That's the guy we killed in the beginning. Alright. Is it just Grundir again? Champion. Oh god, he can kick. And he can grab. Impressive. Oh. Oh, that was so cool. Holy crap, okay. God damn. Yeah, he just met his match. He never stood a chance. That's okay. That was a fun fight, though. His little kick was very cool. Yeah, that was... 5 Estus was... We had plenty. Alright, before we go back down... Alright, so the only thing is, I don't know where this game ends. Before I go into the shrine, I want to level one more.
Welcome. Very then taken.
I have the extra flasks, so I want to... Or not flasks, but... You know, these things.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright, travel. Champion Gundyr. Yeah. This is cool that it's just like a copy of Firelink Shrine. Alright, are all there's still enemies like down here? Alright, well there's dead bodies. So, yep. Alright, this isn't the end of the game, right? Because the last time there was a bunch of Black Knights in... Okay. The last time in a game that there was a bunch of Black Knights in like a dark, foreboding area was the very end of Dark Souls that I feel like I'm a little scared of. Is there anything else to explore or find in the shrine? Oh. God, this guy's little overhead chop is so rude. I'm just trying to explore. Wait, Hornet Ring. That was the Abyss Ring, wasn't it? Or wait, no, maybe that was the Ring of the Abyss. All right. The shrine is nice and quiet. Boing. Yeah, I knew that. Totally. Ooh, coiled sword fragment? Okay. Is there anything... Oop, okay, this is where... Hollow Ashes. Oh. Andre's body from times past. Ooh. Eyes of a Firekeeper. Throw those in my bag. Yeah, because it's the cycle of fire, or whatever. The forbidden blueberries.
A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this...
You seem familiar. Okay, and Wolf Knight armor, that was... this was... God, what's his name? It was a boss that we fought in... God, I can't think of his name. I want to say... Yes, Artorias, thank you. I was thinking... I wanted to say... Astarion, but that is the wrong game. We got all the stuff from her.
To skirt tarry not, 'tis dark for now,
and not a soul stirs. But remember,
fires are known to fade in, or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Wait.
To skirt
which girl? Is Shrine Wife here? Oh man, this is blocked and the ladder's gone. Okay, so we can't go up here. Okay. So I assume that's everything? Oh, well, thank you, Escanor. Yennefer's pretty cool, I think. I still romance Triss, though. Yennefer was a little controlling sometimes. She wouldn't let Geralt have fun. Okay. I think that's everything here. We're good to leave, I imagine. Oh, I think I lost the exit. Yes, my hair is basically as dark as it can get for brown. It's just like super, super, super dark. But if it's under light, you can see it's a little bit brown. Or reddish, I guess. Okay. I think we're good. I shall return to the shrine. Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check, too.
Take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright, if we talk to Grandma, does she have anything to say now?
How may...
Nope.
Gracious, let I only...
Okay.
Ash
Fuck.
bring me with... Is it
She just wants Ash.
Ashen one?
Ashen one.
Welcome, speak then.
Ooh. Be good thing you said that. I almost just gave those blueberries away.
Farewell, may the flame.
Could I give her blueberries so she can see again? Is this where the little... Nope, he's on this one.
Ah, and the black eyes, that 'tis as if we did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Of what the thin light of these eyes seems, of which this...
Alright, any cool weapons? Dancer's Enchanted Swords, those actually sound kind of cool, but those are dexterity. And alas, I am not on a dex build. I suppose I could use them, though. Lorian's Greatsword seems kind of cool. What did I think of Pontiff? Pontiff was really cool. I think so far Pontiff is the boss that has killed me the most. It's kind of weird that he's just at, like, the middle of the game. Because, like, of all the bosses, he is, like, the most hyper-aggressive. And, like, when he does his little, like, duel mode, where there's two of them, like, that just caught me off guard. I genuinely did not expect that kind of, like, the little shadow attack. It felt like I was fighting Simon in Expedition 33. Yeah, it was a very fun fight. I think by far the toughest fight of this game so far. Alright, so I assume there's still a bunch more that I have to do. We did Yorm the Giant, Lothric Castle, which we did, Twin Princes, and then there was also the gargoyle guys at the end of the bridges that I have to go up and deal with. But yeah. There's still quite a bit, and then we have 2 DLCs to work through still. Which I don't think I've found the second DLC yet. I started the Painted World. There's also something Scarlet said earlier too. Wait, about the blueberries? Is it the blueberries? Oh, about the gesture? Not about the blueberries. Okay. Damn. I thought it was about the blueberries. All right. I think with that, it is probably a good point to stop. I have only realized that I've been going for almost 8 hours, which is that's a pretty long stream for me. Only 7.5. My butt only hurts a little bit. But we shall raid. And not Shadow Legends. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, very addicting. Only 8 hours. My butt hurts. It's time to move. Yeah, it was good hanging out with you all as well. It's been fantastic as always. Thank you all for the follows as well. And I hope you all have a great day. I am going to find someone to raid. I think this person raided me yesterday or the day before. So we're going to raid them back. So everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day. It was great seeing you all. We'll be back tomorrow at normal hours. And we'll continue through Dork Souls. We'll continue through Dork Souls. So everyone, have a great day. I'll catch you again soon. Take care.
Why is everyone...
Guys, what the fuck are you doing?